Hello? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Junk, congrats on being first. Yes, I've lost the game. I have indeed. CT, welcome back for a 23rd month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Quick update on sub badges. I remembered to upload, I got some new sub badge thingies. Um, and I added the 5-year, the 5.5, and the 6-year badge up there so they are ready for when we have been streaming for that long. Obviously that covers us for a year. So I do have it. You unlock badge spots as, for as long as you've been streaming for. Mine is a little bit longer than that because I did try to do a stream a year prior to me actually starting streaming. Um that it was just enough connected that Twitch counted it as me actually streaming, but it did not actually, it did nothing actually worked. I did attempt though. It was an attempt was made. The only person who was there was NLA, and all that could be seen was my starting soon screen because the bitrate was so bad it never updated to show the game. But apparently NLA could hear me. All right, CT, your Mad Lib is a noun. A noun. I need to get back to doing some body doubling and get to the point so I can type those out. Because this month I actually need to do some master stuff because I technically go back next month. And I'm supposed to have stuff ready to turn in on August 1st that I was supposed to finish last semester and didn't. So I need to get back to that, but I have been spending some time doing some YouTube editing and also trying to find a balance of stuff, and it's not quite there, but we're working on it. Homework? Okay. I know, I need to do my homework. I did spend some time editing today, though, and I have started my new Final Fantasy XIV character, so that will be going up at some point this week. I do have, actually, I don't know, I might... I might go ahead and swap around. Honestly, if I have the Final Fantasy video ready to post tomorrow, I might just go ahead and post it tomorrow. Um, so you all can see it and you all can give me feedback before. Like, I was going to record the second episode today, and then I didn't end up having a long enough chunk of time for my brain to be able to do that. I'm also trying to read a lot during this month and summer in general. Um, I'm making some decent progress on this book. I'm getting there. I'm getting pretty close to the end. Um, Still got like 100 pages, but so I'm trying to do some reading and trying to also just chill and watch some things. I also did some laundry. So I did not have, I want to be able to record for like at least an hour for those episodes. So by the time I got to the point that I had done some editing and done other things, it's like, oh, it's already like 4 something, and I was eating chicken strips, and I was like, this is not gonna it's not gonna happen before stream. So who knows, maybe I'll impulsively play more after stream. I'm feeling okay about the video edit of Final Fantasy 14. I'm like halfway through it. I don't know, there's just something there's just something scary about like starting a new series of a type of content that, like, obviously I have done MMO things. We've done a ton of ESO and stuff and whatnot, but I've never done, I have a few like shorts from ESO on YouTube and none of them have done well. So just the MMO realm of making videos is so different than I feel like just posting like things like Mass Effect and things like that. So it's always a little scary to jump out there and be like, okay, obviously I'm a variety content creator person, whatnot. Like, we do a little bit of everything, but it still feels a little scary to start a new series of stuff, especially when I'm aware that I have so many that I haven't finished, but I will blame my ADHD for that. I want to get back to them, and The Cozy Grove one is on hiatus accidentally. That one I was going to try to film, and then my impulse need to start the Final Fantasy started, so I think we might do like an every other day for recording and do Final Fantasy and Cozy Grove kind of thing. I also have the Sims one that I want to get back to as well, which that one will be also just completely different from how I recorded it before, because my knowledge of video editing is still not a ton, but way more than it was when that was the first series that I tried to make specifically for YouTube, and I've definitely learned a thing or two since then. Emily, backlog will never get completed. I mean, we do make progress. It's just I get distracted enough that the backlog has a tendency to grow faster than the rate it decreases. So, hi, Bo, it's good to see you. How's it going? We will eventually get there, and we're slowly making our way through the backlog. I will say, I know we have been playing Mass Effect on and off for like a year, depending on the games and whatnot. I am really excited to be getting back to Mass Effect 3. I think it was actually good for my brain to get away from it from a bit, because my brain was doing the, oh, you're getting close to completing a thing. Ah, that's good enough. Just leave it. Like, my brain was like not wanting to focus on it, which is why we didn't really play it for a bit. And then obviously the backlogathon and all of that happened. So like, we just haven't played it for a bit. And I think that's good for my brain. So hopefully we'll be able to focus on it today. Oh, it gets longer. ADHD makes it worse. Yes. The backlog is lots. The backlog is huge if you only consider my PC games. The backlog is a mountain if you consider the things outside of Steam. It's fine. Fine, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Back Corn-a-thon. Oh, really now? Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. This is a reminder as bit alert things just went off there. Hold on a second. Mod! Okay, Mod, welcome back for 56 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. But as bit alert things went off there, I'm going to do a reminder. If you have not submitted your community alert yet, during our Backlog-a-thon fundraising for the Trevor Project, you all unlocked a community alerts profile. There is information in Discord. There's a Discord channel up at the top in like the Kingdom announcements stream related area, that if you would like to submit a recording for the community alerts profile, then you can definitely do that. I have received one so far. So once I receive a few more, then I will actually get the alert profile set up. If we end up without a ton of them, then I probably will just set it to be randomized, to be like sometimes it's the actual sound, you know, like make it be like a 50-50 chance between the actual sound and the person's voice kind of thing. Also, Ella, I know exactly why you want attention. Yeah. No hugs. Ow. Ella, really? No hugs, just pets? Really? That's the vibe? Okay. Hi, Bo. Hello. How's it going? So, speaking of backlog things, though, the impulse thing that my brain is contemplating. I do technically own Elden Ring, but it is for the PlayStation 4. And I still kind of going back and forth. Like, if anything, Elden Ring would definitely be a on-stream and off-stream playthrough. Like it was already when we first tried to play it. I maybe did, like, I don't know, I maybe put 10 hours into the game. And in my calculations of going in, because as far as I know, the way it is for payouts for Twitch, like, we get paid, like, the payment goes through on the 13th or 14th. So it's whatever it was from the previous month. So I went and I counted, I counted my little bars of some of them being, you know, like the 35 cents. I counted and I added things together. from your support of the stream. And in theory, if I added it up correctly, and it's correct in that it would be from last month's 13th to this month's 13th, would be what would be in this next Twitch payout. I technically have stream money that I could purchase it for PC, so then we could actually play it on PC, and then we would actually be able to play together with possibly a couple community members. I really don't understand how multiplayer works, but then I know there's like some kind of multiplayer mod that makes it so you can actually like just run around and in multiplayer all the time. So I'm contemplating a thing, but also I'm aware that adds another game that is like a ton of hours, even if we only do part of it on stream. So, hi Siobhan, it's good to see you. How's it going? So, I had that thought. I will say it is really funny, like, on the days that I didn't even pay attention if it was a day I streamed. I think a couple of them were, well, I guess it must have been days I streamed if it earned something. But some of them are like, you know, the ads. It's like the 20, oh my gosh, that was so loud. Some of the stream days, it's like the 20 cents from the ads and whatnot. It was like, well, it's still 20 cents. So, multi-Marlin player foe, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you doing that. Next big game is going to be Dawntrail. That's fair. I don't even know how many, I don't know how many people can join. I just know that me and Bo attempted to multiplayer when I was playing it on PlayStation and it doesn't have crossplay. So, but definitely fair of getting Dawntrail. That's the other thing too, is like, I probably will still be a bit from me until I get to Dawntrail, but are you talking about, well, technically it's already a part of the backlog. Because I own it on PlayStation. I was talking about Elden Ring. I have been hanging out in people's streams watching people play Elden Ring. For anyone who is not in Hunter's stream today, Hunter beat a boss, and we're not really sure what happened, but it counted it as a win. I don't know. There's a clip of it if you want me to. I can send you the link to the clip if you're interested in seeing it. But it was kind of one of those, they died and the boss died, but they kind of did. It was a weird, like, was that a bug or a feature? So technically Elden Ring is already in the backlog. I have streamed some Elden Ring. It is highlighted here if you want to see me start Elden Ring and play it for the first time. My other concern I have is I would be most likely playing it on my PlayStation in here on the capture card, or I would have to like be out, you know, in the front room, like on the TV kind of thing. My only concern is for some of the more difficult Elden Ring bosses. There is a slight lag with the capture card, which the only time I've ever noticed it was when trying to do a rhythm game in Pokemon, that I could not do the timing correctly unless if I pushed the button early, because there's like a half second of lag. And I just feel like that's going to screw me over if I try to play more Elden Ring on stream. So I'm contemplating possibly getting it on PC, but I think it might be a thing that I maybe hold off until winter sale. Is kind of the thought I have, because we have so many other things to do right now that I don't think, if anything, I will play Elden Ring off stream and hang out in Discord or something like and play that kind of thing. I don't know. Realistically, I don't think Elden Ring fits in our stream schedule at the moment. Unless if you all are like dying to see me play Elden Ring. Because we do have Mass Effect 3 that we're going to play through. We have a number of channel point redeems. I also would like to play some ESO. Because we have 2 different chapters to quest through that we still haven't quested through. I will say I was contemplating, I like streaming the ESO questing on stream though, because I think it's chill to do together. And then we can also like discuss it in real time. I was thinking for a bit that I would maybe just record myself for YouTube playing through Necrome and Gold Road. But I really do like streaming it to be able to have that in the moment discussion about stuff and the story and things and what's happening. So I think we will still wait for there to be tie-in stream to do that is the plan. In terms of tonight, we are going to be jumping into some Mass Effect 3. So if you don't want any spoilers for it, I totally understand. If you have missed any of the other playthrough stuff of the first game or the second game, the entirety of the first game is on YouTube. 99% of the second playthrough is on there. The entire main story of the second game is on YouTube. The Arrival DLC VOD is not on YouTube yet, is the only one that's missing. Watch you play it, we will literally die. Don't die, it's bad for your health. We could maybe, I don't know, I could be like an impulse, like just do a day of it or something, or I don't know. I don't even have the PlayStation hooked up in here. Like, I need to clean off my desk and like move the tall neck in order to bring the PlayStation back in here. So there's that. There's also just, I really need to just make an actual spreadsheet of backlog games. Like, I should make like a master spreadsheet. Like a master spreadsheet of like, we have the ones for specifically the backlogathon that are the shorter ones. But I think it would be good to have like an actual master list of like, here's all the games that I would like to play. You know, to have the name of the game, the platform it's on, how long it maybe will take to beat, you know, that kind of vibe. Because I have a ton of Steam games, of course, but then I also have, we do have PlayStation games to play, and I also have Switch games to play. Oh no, a 1! Hi, Crispy. Yes, let me grab your Mad Lib. A verb ending in S. A verb ending in S. Alright. You can hug a squish. I brought my lamb over today. They're very cute. They have flowers in their ears. Organization, procrastination tool, procrastination tool. Definitely procrastination tool. Definitely. Can't handle a file size that big. Crispy! It's so a procrastination tool. But I do think it would be... I think it would be nifty for the purposes of searching for... Because obviously, like, we have, like, stuff for channel point redeems. But for myself personally, like, I don't... Obviously, it's been multiple years of planning of, like, the order of stuff, but, like, you know, we played Horizon Zero Dawn, and then my plan was that we were going to play through Mass Effect. Obviously, that got delayed because then we got hit that Horizon Forbidden West came out, and then, you know, Mass Effect got put off, and then we've been playing Mass Effect games on and off, but I don't necessarily have a plan for, like, another main franchise to play through after this, so... Spreadsheets on your Google Drive for Call of Duty? Okay. You're there? Okay. Like, spreadsheets, it was like, I think it might be a good idea, because then we could also search... I guess the other thing you could put in the spreadsheet is, like, what... Like, the genre. Like, is it, is it simulation? Is it a horror game? You know, just, like, the, basic game tags of stuff like that. Because then we could, like, search... in there for like, hey, we want to play something that's maybe about this length and just, see what those are. Or like, hey, maybe we want to play a spooky game, or maybe we don't want to play, sortable columns. Like, I think it would be cool. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The only thing I know how to do in a spreadsheet is type in each of the boxes. Like, I don't know any fancy things. I know how to resize the size of the cells, and I know how to type in them. I've always intended to learn how to do more than that, but I never have. Got you? Okay. Because I think it would be nifty to have something that's the tackling the Steam backlog is probably going to be the biggest one, because let me look at the list. It has increased since the last time I've said it on stream, which is why I'm questioning it. in me going through my library, some of these are ones that are not ones like I'm dying to stream. I put a lot of ones in here that it's like, well, yeah, I could stream that. That kind of vibe. So in the, yeah, I could stream that game list, I have 158 games in my Steam library. Not necessarily all of them are ones that I like have to stream, but any more Resident Evil games? I would love to play Resident Evil 4, because a lot of people have recommended that to me. I don't currently own it, is the only reason it's not officially a part of the backlog. Well, I don't remember. Maybe, does Bo own it? I don't remember. Technically, I do have, access to Bo's Steam library as well as Talarian's. So, I would love to play another Resident Evil game. I would probably do 4 next. I don't think I have any others. I don't think I have any others in my library. I've got a hidden picture game I use for verb conjugates in a spreadsheet. Okay. Been itching to organize your Humble Key list. I mean, if you want to, CT, by all means. I will, like, make a copy of it on my end so I have that version of it. Because the reason it's that way is so I can figure out where the butts to actually find the actual key on my end. But if you want to organize things, by all means. I'm not gonna stop you. Just let me know if you need to be able to, like, actually edit the list, or if you just need to be able to copy and paste from... I don't know. Put your entire life story into a spreadsheet with a click of a button. Yeah! Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the bits. Yes, we're all awake. Guess what? Marlin butt. Okay. Have you ever referenced another sheet cell in a calculation? No, but I know that's a thing. Like, I know, like, I've seen my mom put that kind of stuff into spreadsheets and, like, organizing things. For record, before my mom hyper-focused on selling clothing, she used to do, like, she still, I think, does the books for my dad's counseling stuff, but she did, like, the booking for, like, counselors and, like, billing the insurance and all that stuff, and had all of her spreadsheets and all the things. So, like, I've seen, like, the inputting of stuff in spreadsheets. I just don't know how to actually do it myself. Use that in the Subnautica base calculator you made. Subnautica is another game that I should actually play. I've played, like, a couple of hours of it. I guess that's the other thing, too. I technically also have my Epic game library. I also have a whole bunch of games that I've claimed through the Amazon Prime thing, but I don't even know what games are in there because I don't even think I have that app, like, logged into. I think I downloaded it, but I don't think I ever logged into it. Yes, go get the noms, Jessica. Do the things. Is spreadsheet a verb? Like, I like to spreadsheet? Spreadsheets is your bad lip? Sure, why not? I'll allow it. I don't think it's technically grammatically correct, but I will allow it. Okay, the next... 1, 2, 3, 4... The next 5 Mad Libs are a noun. So if y'all want a Mad Lib of the day, we have a lot of nouns and 1 adjective in this one. Yes, hi Ella, you guys gooch. You spread your yeah, I guess so. You spreadsheets. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Spider, it's a noun, and there's still 4 more of them after that. I don't know why this one has... This is the most nouns I've ever seen in a row on a Mad Lib. Also, hi, Spider. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Cat. Singular. Fair enough. So for those of you who want to fall down the hyper focus of spreadsheeting, just let me know what you need from me. I guess. I also just need to actually make a list of like what games I own on what. Humble Key Link? Yeah. Here, I'll just do that right now because it's really easy to just copy the document. I'll make one that is one that you can edit. So then it isn't like, it doesn't change the original one here of the list of keys. Make a copy. Show the file location. Copy of Humble Key list. Wow, snazzy. Can it make it be not copy of Humble Key? Gonna make it be organized. Except I don't think I spelled organized correctly. Hold on. Not. Here we go. Organized Humble Key list. Whoa, what a concept. Okay, copy link. Let me do it. There it goes. Okay. Anyone with the link can edit. Copy the link. Snazzy. Okay. Yeah. There you are. Okay. It's so much harder to find people in Discord when I have the streamer mode on because it's just like the first letter. It's like, where are you? Okay. I'm also putting that in Modcat just in case we need it in there. Breaking into someone's house. I mean, that might have been... We're listening... We might have been sneaking into some... We're listening to the Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley soundtrack right now, is what we're listening to. Trait of our generation that is significant portion are spreadsheet enthusiasts. Yes. Wait, turn what off, Bo? Oh, the name thing. Okay. I like it because it mutes the alerts so stream doesn't hear the Discord boops. I have never gone in and actually messed with the settings because I usually am not in Discord while I'm live. Like, besides, like, doing that of, like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, save this thing or send this thing real quick. It's a setting in streamer mode. Okay. I need to remember to look at that when I'm not actually actively using the streamer mode, because in order to change any of the settings, you have to disable the streamer mode. So I need to remember to look at it off stream. So, yeah, all our Discord names are ridiculous to begin with. Exactly. So it's just like I just look at profile pictures. Because most of the time you all don't change your profile pictures. I don't think I've ever changed my Discord profile picture. I don't think. I've thought about updating it at some point, and then I was like, well, at this point, I feel like that would just confuse people. Because it's not even, like, it's a selfie that my Sims self took, but it's, like, not even my, like, current Sim self. It's, like, my old Sim self before I actually understood how to, like, back when I was, like, new to The Sims 4 and did not understand how to, like, manipulate and make it actually look really like me for The Sims 4, because that was like, I think, you know, what do you do when you first start The Sims? You make a Sim self. So that's literally like my first attempt in CAS. And I don't think it doesn't look like me, but the one I currently have, my updated Sim self, definitely looks a lot more like me. Besides the fact that it's this haircut one, not a long haircut one. I think it's time that I should get a haircut. I don't think I'm necessarily going to get length off of it, but my shortest layers are down, like, past my chin, and they should be, like, up here. So, it's kind of time. Is the humble list just organized by... So, the humble list goes in the order that I have them, like, in the back end of humble. So the ones that are, like, under the months are the humble choice ones for that month. The ones that are, like, in between the months are just from a generic humble bundle, if that makes sense. So... But it is organized the oldest to the newest. So, like, the oldest key I have is the one on the top page, and the newest one is on the bottom. So, I don't know if that helps at all. So, the reason it's organized by that is because some of the before humble choice, well, even, I guess the first few months of it, there are some months where they offer you more games than you have choices for. So there might be 12 games available, but you only get to pick 10. So the reason I kept them in those months is so then I know when that month is fully out of claims. So, but if I still have the other list on my end, I can still keep track of that kind of thing. Even if the order of it is changed, that I would just have to erase it in both lists. So... Basically, the ones under a month are from a humble choice or a humble monthly, depending on how old the key is. And then anything that's not is just a humble key in general. Hi, Brutus. Welcome on in. How's it going? Concept. Make a sim that looks like you with the hair you want, and every time you go to the hairdresser... The last 2 times I have gone to get my hair cut, I have brought a picture of my Disney Dreamlight Valley character and said I want my hair to look like that. So that's literally what we're going for, is that there's like the wavy look of the different layers in Disney Dreamlight Valley. And yes, I've literally taken selfies, you know, front and back pictures in my Disney Dreamlight Valley character and said that's what I want my hair to look like. Would do that too. Yes. Because it's easy. And it's like, it's the look that I want. So it's like, why not? Hi, Texas. It's good to see you. Yes, we're getting back to Mass Effect tonight. It's time. It's been like a month. I'm still an indecisive doodle. I am open to your recommendations. We did the like little intro quest, you know, meeting thing with Aria the last time we played this game. And she told us about like her plan for stuff. And chat's told me that her mission is the Omega DLC. So we could like continue that we've interacted with her and we could go do that. Or we could find something else. I don't remember what our that to be honest, talking to Aria is the only thing I remember from the last time we played this game, and I probably should have watched my own dang VOD back. But I have not gotten to that VOD in terms of editing for YouTube. I still have one more Mass Effect 2. I need to edit the Arrival DLC VOD for the Mass Effect 2 playthrough, but every other episode of it is on YouTube. So if any of you are missing parts or want to watch things back or again or missed things, whatnot. So, hey, okay, well, I dropped the YouTube and Stream Elements, dropped the, like, the Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Perfect timing, Stream Elements. So, glad you're doing well. So, I think that about covers everything. We talked about backlog things. We talked about general schedule things. Oh, I was gonna ask Bo and Jessica what... I think they said Thursday. There's a Jessica redeemed ZZZ, which is like this new game that's like Persona, but a gacha game. And I think there was a thing there's like a free thing. I don't know. I might start it off stream before we would do it on a stream. It's not necessarily one that I plan to do like the whole story and like do a stream playthrough of it. I will play it for the channel point redeem. But the other thing, which I was going to update on the actual schedule, tomorrow's plan is we are going to do some community Stardew first. So for anyone who wants to chill on the community farm, We will be doing that for like the first half of stream, and then I'm gonna play some Sims 4 for the second half of stream. So for anyone who wants to hang out and play on the community farm. Oh, air bubbles are annoying. So, because simulation things are fun to play and I like it. Let me just go in there and do that right now before I actually forget. Because I was going to update the schedule to say we're going to do Community Stardew and then Sims. The other thing might be I might move, if anything, I might move Wednesday's YouTube video to Thursday. We have one, the Fruit Bus demo video is actually linked at the top of your chat there. That's the last demo one that I posted. I have one more demo video from Next Fest to be posted. And then I am officially out of Next Fest demo videos. I'm kind of impressed with how many videos I recorded in a single week for that, honestly. Because I recorded all of those videos in 1 week during Next Fest, which a lot of the demos are actually still available for Next Fest. So I will say if you do like any of the games that you see me playing during Next Fest and want to check them out, definitely see if the demo's still available, because most of them, when I have gone to like copy the link to the Steam page, the demo was still listed there. So if you want to go check that out, you definitely can. And let me know how you like it, because there's some fun ones in there. And we have one more that definitely falls into the satisfying Power Wash Simulator vibes. So we got one more of those, but I might move that one to Thursday and post the Final Fantasy video on Wednesday, or I might just impulsively post it tomorrow. We'll see. I'm trying to be reasonable with my impulsive of, I want to do this thing, I want to do that thing, I want to do this. I'm trying to be realistic and not just completely impulsive, but also that's really hard. It's really hard when the thing is, ooh, shiny, sparkly, ooh, do the thing. It's fine. Okay, I don't need all these tabs open, so let me close some of those out. And then I think we shall actually open our game here. Gosh, sorry, I realizing how many tabs I have open. There we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. I still have my editing software open. Let me close that too. Why did I not close anything before stream? Usually I close out all my random shit that I've collected before I go live, but I did not today, apparently. Okay. I opened it. I pushed play. EA app, don't you fuck this up. Please. I hate that we have to, like, it's through Steam, but the EA app still has to open. Okay. It's fine. You can get more done when you stay sharply focused. Squirrel, exactly. I need to find my shirt. We know where Talarians is. So, I think this was like, we had been dating for like a month or something like that. I think it was like the first month that he came along with my family to the beach. And we got these matching t-shirts that, what's it actually say? It says, you know, I can focus whatever. Oh, look, a squirrel. And we both have those shirts, and I don't know where mine is. I need to find mine. Hi, Upright Line. It's good to see you. Closing tabs in this economy? Yes. The only thing that saves this computer from having 50 bazillion tabs open on it, my phone has so many tabs open on it, it doesn't even tell me the number anymore. The only thing that saves me is I do shut my computer down every night, because we had to take the doors off of the rooms when we got the new carpet in before we moved in here. And we never put the door back onto my stream room because we kind of don't really need it. But the problem is my computer is very, very bright and it's white, so it glows really, really brightly. So if I don't turn it off at night, it is a blindingly white light that we can see from the master bedroom. So I do turn my computer off every night is the only thing that saves me from having 50 bazillion tabs open. So, Looney, it is a noun. Also, hi. I think we still have like 3 more nouns. There's like 5 nouns in a row for some reason. I think it just gives like an infinity symbol. I don't remember what it gives. It like, oh no, yeah, it does a little happy face. It's a little happy face. I just need to go through and close some out. Like, I don't need all of them open. I just have too many open. Slowly working your way through the Mass Effect videos on YouTube. I hope it's helping at least a little. It is helping. I've been seeing the number of watch hours go up. The thing that's going to end up happening is you all are absolutely wonderful and earning all the brownie points. And I have an emote in Discord that I can spam at you. That's brownie points now. The thing that's going to end up happening. So my stats, the actual like official count of hours lags behind a few days. Like it says as of July 3rd, we are at 1,476. So I think it's safe to say we're over the halfway point now. We're past the 1,500 because I know we have gotten more than 25 hours between the 3rd and today. But we're also going to reach the point that we got to get more people to subscribe. We're sitting at 229 subscribers, and we need a total of 500. So if you all have friends who you want to convince to subscribe to my YouTube, I would appreciate it. Because we definitely have, you know, the number is definitely slowly going up. But you all are killing it on accumulating those watch hours. They have been going up so fast the last, like, few days, whatnot, of you all watching things. I super appreciate you all doing that. Because, like, it's nuts, like, waking up and looking at it in the morning and going, oh, there's, like, 20 more hours. Like, okay. It is funny when because I'll usually, like, check it when I check all my notifications and stuff in the morning. And then I'll check it later in the day. But it is funny to see, like, it drop. Because, like, earlier it was 237 hours in the last 28 days, and it went down to 232. So it must, you know, it must be like at this point last year those hours were there and now they're not. So some of those hours are dropping off a bit, but it's still going insanely up because you all have managed to get it to be, I was sitting at like 20 to 30 hours in the last 28 days, and now we're at 232. So you all are killing it in terms of watch hours, and I appreciate it. So I hope you're enjoying the YouTube things. Do you happen to have some semblance of a backlog list started? We have, Junk has the one from the backlogathon that has the shorter games on it. I wish there was a way that I know you all can see my Steam games, but I know you can't see my collections. I wish there was a way I could share the collection. I guess I could just screen snip it. Yeah, the thing is, the list of ones that I screen snipped, I think, before is not accurate anymore because there's like 50 more games on the list now. Because I went through, with me hyper-focusing and going through a lot of games, looking at stuff during Next Fest and the Steam Summer Sale and whatnot, I added more games that were like ones that you know, some of them kind of fell into the like, well, I could stream this game. Like, why not? Kind of thing, more so than the, you know, specifically the, yes, I know I really want to stream this game kind of thing. So it's about a year out of date? Okay. The living document? Yeah. Let me... Goodness, okay. In theory, I could just do this real quick. I'm gonna be distracted, y'all, because if I don't do this now, I won't remember to do it later. Alright. many games in here. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's see. How many screen snips is it going to take to get the whole list? Currently, we're at 2. It's going to be 3. The other thing we got to decide is, do I want to play Andromeda? I'm just seeing Andromeda on the list. So many games on this list. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Could easily be updated. Yeah, it's like we definitely could add to the list. Okay, one more. Okay. Hi, Amethyst. Yes, I have lost the game. I do own Andromeda. I bought it on sale at some point when it was like $3 or $4. So I do own Andromeda. If we want to play it, like the issue is not that I don't own it. I do own it. Okay, I'm putting these in mod chat. If someone else is, I don't know. I guess I could put them wherever, but I don't know. Is CT helping with that one too? I can send them to her. Are you working? I don't know. I can send them to whoever is hyper focusing on spreadsheets. But I put them in ModCat. Okay. Should I actually like click into the game that I've had open for like 10 minutes now? It's just been chilling here. Just sitting here. Forward them to her? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'll put them in there, and seems like a good place. Oh, hold on. I'm a goober. Hold on. We're not even on the right game capture. Okay. Y'all, it's been like a month since I played this game, and I immediately forgot how to do all the things. It's fine. Okay. Game, please. I know it looks full screen for you all, but it is not full screen for me. Excuse me, game. Can we... Now it's full screen. That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna just go check the graphics settings real quick, because, yeah, I was gonna say, I can tell that it's not in the right graphics setting. There we go. Now here's the problem. It moved chat. Chat, where did you go? It kept OBS, but it moved where chat is. Where? Excuse me, game. It won't even let me click into the window for chat. It moved everything. Why? Okay. I guess I'm just going to have 2 pop-outs of chat, because it won't let me have the other one back. It's hiding behind the game, and it won't let me have it back. But I can get to my dashboard and pop open chat again. Oh, now Mass Effect isn't even... Mass Effect, can we please function? Okay. I think we're okay. Okay. I don't know where the rest of it. So we, over here. Yes, you're hiding. Exactly. Love spreadsheets? Yes. Spreadsheets are cool. I'm not good at making them, though. So we, as far as I know, are still fairly at the beginning of this game. We are out of the tutorial. And we have a lot of missions that have been tossed at us via walking around places. We talked to Arya and know of her mission to get Omega back, but we haven't actually done anything with that. I don't know. To be honest, I don't remember what most of these other ones are. We walked around the Citadel, and a lot of these were kind of just added to our log via hearing people talking. Our priority is that we did go save we saved what's-his-butts, the Turian. Super official name. We saved him from the thing, and now we're supposed to go for the War Summit. Is the idea. But they want to include the Krogan, and that's as far as we've gotten. So I don't think that that is too terribly far. So I don't really know what I should do next, I guess is the thing. I'm open to actual questioning that. Of where would you go next? Would you progress main story now? Would you wait? Would you, like, some of these things, like, some of these little ones, unfortunately, my brain is at the point with the Mass Effect games that I'm loving these games, but I don't have the patience like I did during the first game to do these little tiny gotcha missions, if that makes sense, of the get this thing and bring it back. So a lot of those are scanning missions. Okay. And it definitely feels like it's like, well, we might happen to get some of these items as we continue doing other stuff. But I don't see myself specifically trying to go get a lot of these things. Like, I don't want to go get a power grid. Like, I don't need an improve. Why should I, the person trying to save the universe, go get an improved power grid? Like, I understand, like, having side missions and things, but with where we're at in the main story and what is happening, the farther we've gotten into this, like, in the beginning, the first game, like, we didn't have that, like, pressure to, like, do, you know, to progress things as quickly. Like, we had that pressure in the second game, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't as much as it is now. Like, here, like, they're here. We're fighting the war right now. And you want us to go find, you know, it feels out of character to do these more than it did in the other games. What's his butt is my favorite character. I don't remember his name. I just know, I can picture, like, what they kind of look like, but I don't remember their name. Also, I didn't actually do an official YouTube intro thing for my purposes of that I will put this on YouTube in the future. So let me do that real quick before we get super distracted. Would shore leave at some point? Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know. Should we do the Omega DLC or should we hold off on that? Because honestly, that's the only thing on that list besides the main story, I think, besides those little tiny mini missions. Like, I don't think we have other actual side mission. We can look at them closer. All right. Hello, hello. Welcome back on in. It has been a bit IRL time since we've last played. So, if we have forgotten something between last episode and this episode, just know it's been like a month and a half. There was the whole end of the school year and the backlogathon that we did and raised money for the Trevor Project. There's been lots of things that have happened between the last time we played and today, but we are going to jump back in. I'm not sure exactly yet what we're going to do, but if you are watching this in the future on YouTube, or if you're watching the Twitch VOD back or things like that, I do really appreciate you hanging out with us. We're going to figure out what we're gonna do next. Maybe you need to improve the universe so it feels like a place worth saving. I guess so. I guess that would be part of it. Because we could go to Omega, and I know that's the Omega that is DLC. Provided the location of the Shadow Broker's forces trapped in the Drunky system inside the Krogan DMZ. Recruit them. So we have some other little recruit missions that we could do. Because obviously, like, our overall goal is we're trying to recruit as many people as we can, and we have to get our thing to a certain point. Find the pillars in the kite's nest. Yeah, so we have a lot of these little ones we can do for things, but some of these don't have a specific destination, so I'm assuming we just will randomly find some of these things. Like, just find heating unit stabilizers. Like, it doesn't tell us where. So, obviously, we're not going to specifically work on those. So, this has a specific thing, though. So we could maybe do some of these. I don't think we necessarily want to do main story today. Evidence on his son. Lost during a mission on... Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't say where. You say wait on Omega, want a bit more before doing that. You say, fair enough. That's kind of why I was hesitating a little bit on it, too. It's like, yeah, we could do that, but I also feel like we're still... It still feels like we're a little too much at the beginning of all of this to be doing a... DLC. Because where are we? Okay. Let me go... No, it's not. I'm navigating this is like the Mass Effect 2 ship. It's fine. The layout of things is slightly different. I gotta get used to that. Okay. It also doesn't help that the last thing I did was watch back the ending in timing of this. The last thing I did was watch back the last main story mission for Mass Effect 2. It was the last thing I edited for YouTube. So I wanted to look at this. So we're not anywhere near the total minimum. But it also says something that the minimum is not even half. So there's a ton more help that we can get. And obviously, like, I want to go into the end with more than the minimum. Some of those we may not even be able to access yet. Okay. So we definitely have some more. The Fifth Fleet became famous across the galaxy. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me finish this first. After spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel, it was guarding the Arcticus station when the Reapers attacked. After a bloody and desperate battle, Admiral Hackett gave the order to retreat. Okay, updated. Here's the update. I was going to say, we've read that part. The fleet lost a third of its vessels. A pair of entrepreneurs were persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs and sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Kasumi is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotage, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. The Alliance is willing to overlook Gato's indiscretions in exchange for her help with the Crucible. In addition to her expertise, with electronic security system, Gato can acquire important technology through lost or sunk deep in the enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires these items. Snazzy. Yeah, because we did find Kasumi. I like that it keeps updating these. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. Oh, because we all... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so Spectres are the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping crimes with galactic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, the Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre Jordan Bao, while not their official leader, is the group's spokesperson. He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit to Hackett in the Fifth Fleet. Okay, the Hanar have sent their warships to engage the Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving their homeworld. Though their navy is relatively small, the Hanar have provided the services of the best Drell combat specialists. Oh, of their best Drell combat specialists. They are accomplished spies, saboteurs, and assassins trained at extremely young age. While the Hanar are normally loath to send trusted allies into open warfare, these are desperate times. Okay. So, we have definitely accumulated things. We have the Primarch. We could head to the war thing, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. I think I want to see what other little missions we can access before we would do anything bigger. I think would be the idea. So I guess we just kind of got to look,
Commander,
at like the galaxy map versus what we can actually do a quest at. Oh, right, because Arya's fleet. Okay. There are 764 games on the humble list. I didn't realize it was that many. That is a lot of games. Like, I knew it was a lot. Alright, I'm gonna tab out. Let me see if it'll actually let me... Yeah, it will. Okay. So yes, I agree with you. Let's start a game giveaway for one of those bazillions of humble keys, shall we? That sounds like a great idea. Okay. Giveaways. There it is. Okay. In theory, I pushed the button. Yay, I did. Okay. Backlog seems to be at 179 to start. Okay. Where did you get the other games from? Or was there that many on the Steam list? That just miscounted. So if you wish to enter that Humble Key giveaway, it is your choice out of 764 games that I apparently own for Humble. Exclamation point ticket, space the number of tickets you wish to purchase. Oh no. Is that, Crispy, is that your second one today? Okay, what bot, please? Why? Why so many ones? A 13, there we go. Yeah, I'll need to make a list of PlayStation 4 games and Switch games. You got a Crispy 20, exactly. Yeah, because I don't think there's necessarily, like, in comparison to the Steam library, the console library of backlog is nowhere near as extensive as the Steam one. Like, the PlayStation 4 library pretty much consists of just, like, you know, the ones that were all PlayStation 4 exclusives to begin with. So, like, I have a Spider-Man game. I have Jedi Fallen Order. I have Dad of Boy. I have Uncharted. I have, you know, that kind of vibe. And then the Switch, like, I have Pokemon and I have the Mario games would be the things. Dad of Boy, yes. I think it's the first one is the one I have. I don't even remember, but I do have a Dad of Boy. I can feel a sneeze, but not enough to actually sneeze. It's fine. Only one father and she's amazing. Yes. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I forgot that we had a scan button. Okay, let me go out here. We're not gonna rendezvous with Arya right now. Meet the Diplomats is main story. So, remind me, actual question. We can't travel to the ones with Reapers on top of it, right? Like, those ones are currently not accessible to us. We can scan for Dr. Garneau? However you say that? Seems to be one that is there. Normandy is a stealth ship, remember? So we can maybe go there? Oh, I didn't actually mean to click on that. I guess we're going there now. I didn't mean to actually go here. But I guess we're here now. It's fine. Reaper alertness. Okay, so that's the thing we have to be concerned about. Cool. Don't like that. Let me even look what... Every time I'm gonna push J for journal, and it has not been J for journal since the first game. I clicked on the one that said kite something, and I don't know which... That's one that we could do. Okay, because this is the... Okay, so this is the other thing that I was gonna say, and I remembered while I was reading. We put those pieces of a puzzle together, on the Citadel that we went and talked to whoever that was, and we were trying to find... We were trying to find more information about the Leviathan. So that could be the other thing that we actually go do in terms of continuing something. So maybe we actually go do that, because I remember doing that. But where did I actually take us that we are somewhere? Batarian refugee needs the pillars of strength to improve his people's morale. Find the pillars in the kite's nest and return them to him at the Citadel refugee camp. Okay. We might as well look to see if we can find that, because we're here. What do you mean you didn't mean to come here? Exactly. Joker would be so mad at us. Joker would be very mad at us. Okay. Do I want to know what happens if the Reaper alertness goes all the way up? Okay. Oh, there's one right there. I'm not clear on if we're needing to land somewhere.
Signal confirmed.
Ah! Signal confirmed of what, though? Investigate? Did I find the thing? I think I found a thing. Why did I just see it just, like, adjust in... That was real... Why did... OBS... Why did me changing scenes change the size of the preview of the stream? I've never seen it do that before. That was really weird. I know. It's like, I'll sneeze at some point. So just, I guess that's also the warning of, I will sneeze at some point with no warning because I've already had the warning. So, the wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged. Oh, okay. Interorbit? I don't understand. 33% of assets recovered. I guess I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking for that quest. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no.
Unsuccessful.
Oh! Okay, now we know what happens. Let's go somewhere else. That's fun. I don't want to know what happens if we get caught. Okay, well this one didn't have Reapers in it, so we're fine. Let me reread the questy thingy to make sure I'm not forgetting what we were actually supposed to be doing. So we did like a puzzle kind of thing and looked for clues of this person was trying to find the Leviathan, which is... I apologize for forgetting details. It's been like a month or two since we've IRL time since we've actually done this. So we did look for clues, and the Leviathan is something that could hurt the Reapers or something. They were trying to find it, of whatever it is. So we narrowed it down to where this person possibly could be, and now we're going there, is my understanding. Feel free to actually fill me in on something of whatever I've forgotten, because I know I've forgotten something. Requires more... Okay, this requires more scanning. Okay. I need to remember that the scanning is even, like, a thing that we can do. I don't know why I keep forgetting... Or why I even forgot that that was a... thing? Why is there Reaper... The Reapers were not on top of this one? Am I gonna have to, like, run for my life? What happens if they get me?
Reapers eluded.
I don't like that. Okay. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
You lose the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna teleport out of here for the moment. It's so blinding every time it does that. It's fine. Oh yeah, definitely, like, whatever, like, if it gives you a range of time, put whatever the highest time is. Like, definitely estimate higher. That is totally fine. So, can I go back there? Actual question. Mechanics help with Reapers on map? Tips, hints, help? Actual information is fine. Because what am I supposed to
Evasion
do?
successful.
Okay. Most players I've seen eventually just start diving back into the system and run around scanning everything while dodging the Reapers. I call it the Reaper dance. That was about what I was about to start doing, unless if there is actually a way to get them to stop. I am terrified, but I will do the Reaper dance. Dancing around the Reapers. This is terrifying. What happens if we get caught? Oh my god! What? Why do they get to go so fast? Oh. Because what are we scanning for? They speed up the longer and you're in the... So how...
I found something.
Oh, we found something. 50. They caught us. I hate this a lot.
I found something.
Are they still gonna catch us though? They're still gonna catch us. Okay. What was I looking for?
Something. Evasion successful.
What am I even looking for? So confused. I'm also just panicking because the Reapers are chasing me, which is like just makes all actual logical thought go. I found something. I found fuel. Because there's...
I found something.
Oh, I did find two different things. I didn't realize that was two different things. Start the scanner. I didn't get to read the thing. What am I looking for? Okay. Okay, you either evade with going to the relay or going to the system. Okay. A member of the former Belt Breeze. Oh, Breeze is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. Okay. So we still have scanner probes and things? Oh. Not what I meant to do. Okay. So this is like the second game things. We're trying to find something. We're found something. Lost and found. War asset acquired. Synthetic diamond heat sinks? was that what I was supposed to find? I don't... We found a thing. Which is snazzy. Now here's the thing. Now we gotta run. For our lives.
Evasion successful.
Woohoo! Snazzy. Love that for us. We're just gonna go over here for a second. That's so stressful. That's so stressful. We found a thing though. But that's not what we were trying to search possible locations across the galaxy to find him. Okay, because we narrowed it down to 1, I believe. So it has to be there somewhere. Is it another system in that cluster? Okay, I was like, I think we still have to go back there because I think we narrowed it down to just that one. So I think we just gotta go to the other spots. This will be fine. Oh, right, because the arrow's there. Okay, I didn't notice that the arrow was pointing to somewhere else. That's helpful. Also, this is really pretty. Okay, enter system. Here we go. Okay. Let's just leave orbit. There's another planet there. I'm not sure if we're looking for a planet or if we're looking for something for me to scan. We're just gonna kind of... We're not immediately being chased by reefers, so... We're immediately counting that as a win? Okay, there's another planet out here. Plot systems don't often have Reapers in them. Okay, I kind of figured that they're gonna stick around the ones with the mass relay. Did I click on that one? Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something, because none of the planets are ones that we can land on. We found fuel. Okay. It's not what we were looking for, but it is at least something. 50% of assets recovered. That's also just different from the second game of like just discovering the planets made it be 100%.
We have located Garneau.
Yay! Okay. Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahatan Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of camosite. The rights to mine Mojave belong to the TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. All pop estimates are pre-invasion. Okay. Sure, let's land. It still feels so weird having, like, I know this isn't exactly like a small team, but coming from the second game, it still feels weird only having 5. I don't know. I want to hang out with Liara. I don't think we've taken is it Yavik? I don't remember how to say his name. It's been like a month and a half since we played. My brain forgets too many things too quickly. To be fair, we've also played and completed like 9 different games from the backlogathon between the last time we played this and now. So my brain's got a lot more story things in it than it did last time. We've experienced a lot of things in between. I kind of just want to bring Edie. I think I want to bring Edie. I don't know. Sure, why not? I honestly would rather just have the recharge speed. I think we're fine with just those. I'm gonna say, we don't have the weapon mods on hers. So let's fix that. And that one has it on there. Okay. And Edie's got that. Oh, we have a second one of that. Oh, we can only have one. Okay. Increase weapon stability. Reduce weapon weight. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure, why not? Okay. We have 9 points to spend, apparently. Increase recharge speed by 20. Honestly, our recharge speed is a little insane because we already have it at the 200. Or I think we should do the fitness. Oh, that's not. I wanted to confirm into that. Oh well, we'll go in there later and spend them. I pushed the wrong button.
On this asteroid?
Mining facility, TGS Mineral Works, small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Oops, I meant to like confirm going into the button, not into the things. We'll have to spend. The amount of times that I have messed up trying to just put points on the characters in this game is just a few too many. It's fine. It's not a ton. But the amount of times that it has happened, it's like, come on, can I at least... I swear I understand how to put points on a character. Okay,
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
okay.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Oh, fine.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
No, it's not.
Take us in.
Okay. I don't think it will ever be excited for there to be Reapers present, but sure, Shepard.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Let's see. Can I actually put those in now since I screwed up? I wanted the expand button and I pushed the confirm accidentally. Okay, increase melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds when an enemy... No, decrease shield delay. Yes. Upgrade is 6. Okay, we're gonna wait for that then. Honestly, I cannot be bothered to actually be picky about what their points are. I just want to make sure we're spending them. Alright, let's see where we're going. We're going down? Okay, am I gonna be...
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna be any good at this combat? It's been like a month and a half since I've last done it. We're gonna find out. Okay. I'm gonna remember my buttons. Yeah. Oh, that is a big scary thing. This is fine. Oh, why did the camera turn that way? I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. Hey Shepard, can we knock down the giant thing, please? Really great. There we go. Yeah, we still got this. We're also, I forgot, we're not necessarily playing on, we aren't playing on the hardest difficulty because we didn't want to have to redo combat 50 bazillion times. So we'll be fine. Liara, please don't die, dear.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people
Those
in this
weren't
facility will be
serious?
Scared.
You're saying, Liara, you're saying that those weren't serious? Those were pretty big and scary, though. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. We even go through this door? Oh, we can bypass it. Fancy. Okay. I missed the mini game that we used to get to do for that. I know there's so many people that probably don't miss that mini game at all, but I actually really liked the unlocking mini game. I thought it was fun.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
I wasn't expecting there to actually be people here for some reason. Why are they all just staring at us?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yeah, something's not right.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I think they got robotified. I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing. I hate it. I still feel like I'm gonna sneeze, so I'm just kind of waiting. And then the yawn comes in. Okay, it's fine. I'm probably gonna sneeze more, and I hate it. I hate that sneezing, like, completely throws off my, like, everything. Train of thought, inner balance. It's like, ugh. Who are we? Why are we here? I hate it so much. I know, Shepard's vacant stare is fine. I always say Mass Effect is horror, but I do enjoy when it gets more overt horror. Yeah, like, I kind of forget that it technically kind of falls into that, because I really don't, like, obviously these games have, like, the spooky elements to it. It has that, like, doom gloom feel of, like, you are facing, like, the end of the universe kind of thing. But, you know, compared to, like, other actual, like, horror games I've played, I feel like it barely goes into that. Like, it definitely could be in some cases. Like, this is definitely spooky, I'll give it that, but it doesn't go as far as, like, I feel like a full-on horror game goes. What's going on here?
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Snap out of it.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
Yeah.
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Uh-huh.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Something is definitely up here.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now? The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
Mm-hmm.
To fix the elevator. Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Repairs initiated.
Yay! Does it work now? Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Okay.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Alright. What do you consider horror? For me, it's more psychological. What you don't see. I guess that's fair. Like, I could definitely put this in the psychological horror at points. But I don't think the game overall is a horror game. When I think horror game, I think like Dead Space or Outlast or like Resident Evil. Even like Slay the Princess or Scarlet Hollow. Like, not all of those are like gory horror. There is definitely like, you know, just the mental elements of stuff. But Mass Effect is not a game that would come up in any kind of short list in terms of, or, you know, the other things I guess would be Little Nightmares 2. Mass Effect would not be in a short list of mine. If you were to ask me for a horror game, Mass Effect would not be on the short list for that. Suspense works as well. Yeah, I guess so. Because, oh, what am I even thinking? I don't know, my brain's trying to remember some other game and it's not. It's not coming, so it's not gonna happen. Yeah, but Mass Effect, if you asked me to play a horror game, oh, Oxenfree. We just played Oxenfree recently, and I really would like to go back and play more of Oxenfree, but we played it during the backlog-a-thon, and that definitely is like a spooky vibes one. I never introduced Emmy as being a horror either. I like to surprise people with that part. I guess that's fair. Yeah, there's definitely... I guess the thing that my brain categorizes it as with this, for like it being a role-playing game, it doesn't categorize it under horror. It categorizes it as like dark sci-fi or like dark fantasy or like... you know, into the world doom gloom. Like it doesn't, like, yes, those things also, like, I'll agree, like, they do also fall under being the spooky horror, like that, you know, that vibe does have a crossover, but horror is not the word that first comes to mind when describing it. Ever played Duck Season? know. I want to say I've maybe heard of it. I want to go see what this is.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The trained pain crystal before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Huh? Does that other door still lead to here, just a different side of it? Yeah, just the other side.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
This is so weird. Note to staff, this crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use caution when working with all third-generation plants.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, I thought this was supposed to be a mining thing, and yet we're talking about plants? Like, we still have some materials there, but they're not actually doing anything with them.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
That is the calmest I have ever heard someone talk about total complete starvation. What? They're just staring at the wall. Okay. That is closed. Okay. I actually want to go back. There's another door by the Asari? There's another door somewhere.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I love that Shepard still says that. It's like, yeah, we know you don't have it. How about over here? We can bypass this one. Okay.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah. But no one's I guess the weird thing is no one's physically forcing us out of here. Whereas normally in other situations we would be like literally physically forced out. But no one's physically stopping us? We got a weapon upgrade.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Oh.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Oh, fancy.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
Well, that helps.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Snazzy. Due to an increase in electoral storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate the storm will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Okay. Jessica claiming a game key. Yes, you know the drill. Message me which one of the 700 and some odd games you would like off the list. There is actually a Humble Key giveaway open right now. If you would like to earn one of, earn or win or whatever, I guess it would be win is the correct term. If you would like to win a Humble key, your choice out of the apparently 700 plus humble keys that I have on my list. Exclamation point ticket, space, however many tickets you wish to purchase. You can purchase up to 100 tickets. Each ticket costs you 10 ice cubes, which is like the bot currency. So that you heisted. Yes, you can also heist. You can heist for ice cubes. If you do a roll and if you get a natural 20, you also earn some ice cubes. Like that. That was convenient. I guess I get more ice cubes. Oh, I guess, well, you can't heist. You can, what is it? You can duel each other or whatever it is. You could duel for ice cubes with this bot. I know, I miss our heists still. I know it's been like multiple years at this point since we've had them, but I still miss our heists. You do also just passively earn ice cubes by being here. It's been long enough since I've set up the bot. I don't remember what the number is. But you do at least earn ice cubes for being here in the channel. Hello? TGES personal review. Brown Jeremy. Personal ID. Okay, Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
Oh, that one actually called me Commander, though. Interesting.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
We found an ID number, though, didn't we? I guess that's not the right one.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
You shouldn't be here.
We keep getting that, but no one is explaining why. Edie, mute, thank you.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Alright.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction.
That's where we came from.
Product quality.
That one's blocked?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
So there has to be something I missed. I thought I got everything.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay. Oh, I could click on this. That's probably helpful.
Terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
I'm glad we brought Edie.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Uh-huh.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Oh.
I have the file number.
Fancy.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay, so now that's what I missed. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something that I missed. Because there's no way else to go that direction. And I don't have the numbers. So I was like, okay, backtrack and see what I didn't click on. We didn't actually have to backtrack that far, actually, surprisingly. I kind of guessed we might have to go back farther.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Alright. In we go. Everything got brighter. Everything's more white.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
Yeah.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
Yay!
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need a little bit more info.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Are we sure about that based on the weird things everyone else is doing?
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Uh-oh.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
No, I don't think so either.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting it to come out of his mouth. But I was expecting something creepy to be happening, or something spooky to jump out.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Alright.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Alright.
I'm noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Yeah. Oh, what's our... Okay. Melee! Smack their butts! You smack them! I am glad we at least put some... We have some points into the melee, because this is just funny to be able to punch them. Okay. I was not expecting us to A, actually find him, and B, like, have something happen with him, but I was figuring that there was gonna be something that was gonna go wrong or be spooky or whatnot. I'm fine with things being spooky. I like spooky. Technically, at the time we're playing this, it is past the 4th of July, and there is no other, like, major holiday between here and Halloween. So therefore, it is technically officially spooky season by all accounts. So, oh wait. I forget that Shepard can jump. It took her 3 games to learn how to jump, and I still forget that she knows how to do it. No, Shepard, you're supposed to pick up the thing. There you go. I was like, pick up the upgrade. Don't just jump off and leave it behind. Alright.
There he goes.
Oh. This is fine. Let's put our drone out there. Oh, how about some fire for you? How's that?
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
Where? Oh, up there. Okay, I see. Ow. Hey, Shepard, can we at least hide behind that? Thank you. Oh, why are they flying? Okay. Fine. Oh, they went down that way. Okay. Let's see. Try that one. Oh, hello. Hello, Husk. Ah! Hi, Husk. Why? No, get off of me. No. Bad. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Husk. Bye-bye, Husk. Okay. Anything else? Hey, look at those upgrades. This is why you loot around the corners. Oh my gosh. I forgot that she will roll dodge if she goes slightly sideways. Fine. Oh, ow. Apparently I missed one. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Okay. That's a new one. Ah. Okay. I don't know about these things. Oh, that's different. Codex update. Yeah, I was gonna say, can we have like an update? What are these things? I don't think we've seen these before. Okay.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
That's where I was headed. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Great question.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
Of course it has.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
All right. Oh, you'll be able to buy it from the Spectre terminal later if you missed it. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, for anyone new or anything, whatnot, just know, I don't want any story spoilers, but in terms of like game mechanics stuff, that is totally fine.
Got it.
Like, hey, you can, you know, if you miss this, you can buy it there. Or, you know, hey, you can you should reload your weapon. You know, the simple mechanics help. If I am questioning things, is fine for helping. As long as we're not story spoiling, we're good. Where's the thing? Go. Ooh. Let's fight these things. Oh, hello. Repairs at 50%. That's not
One
good.
repair done, one to go.
Ah!
Gotta hold on a little longer.
Set 100 enemies on fire. Cool. Aren't we fancy? We just got an achievement. Alright.
We need to hurry.
Yep.
On it.
We're on it. Oh, I have no ammo in this gun, apparently. Swap to the other one then. Ah! That's fun. Okay. We're going this way. There's some ammo. No, we're trying. We're trying. We're climbing. We're killing. Alright, we're making the drone go the direction we need. Oh, I just picked up another gun, apparently. It's not what I thought we were going to be doing. So do I have 3 guns now? I think I have 3 guns now. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, Banshee's back. Okay. Hey, we leveled up.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Okay. Ooh, the Banshee's creepy. I gotta like it, though. You know what? It is kind of scary that this is the, like, not normal difficulty level, and this is how much health they have. I don't know if I want to know how much health they normally have. Because we're on... I don't think we're on easy. I don't know. We're not on story mode. We're on whatever is, like, right. We're on whatever is right below normal. Okay. Now we got the door open. Yay! That's a heavy weapon? Okay.
The darkness can't be reached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot.
That must be why everybody is acting weird.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Oh.
Damn it.
Okay. Maybe you left behind some research?
Over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau.
Oh.
This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
Oh.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets.
Fun.
Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Okay, so it turns out that wasn't even him to begin with. It was just someone pretend. Okay. I'm interested to see where this goes.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't expect them to actually remember anything that was happening to them.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Okay.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper.
Oh.
What's a Reaper?
Oh, they've been out for a while
What year
then.
do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a bit.
What? Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
That's a long time.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
Maybe. Yeah, it was like it has a lot of similar, like, if anything, the indoctrination seems to be even stronger than the Reapers. Like, I'm wondering, like, I'm speculating out loud. I don't want actual answers, but I'm wondering if it's like a one that broke off from the main party of Reapers, or like an earlier Reaper, or maybe something that went different with it. I don't know. Something feels weird about this. I want to know more.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
All right.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I'm glad we brought Edie and Liara on that, though. I think that was a good idea. Okay. Aiden. Hey, Shepard. Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Thanks, Kaden. All right. Well, we do need to go to the Citadel, because we got to go check in on that artifact. So we'll go to the Citadel and we'll check in on Kaden and we'll check in on the artifact, I guess. And I'm hoping there's not going to be Reapers immediately chasing us when we get back over here. That is the hope, at least. Okay, I'm going to go click on this thing because it had fuel in it. Okay, the Reapers aren't immediately here. Yay! Thank you for the fuel! Okay, and that also marks this one as 100%. Okay, let's go back to the Citadel. Every time, it's so bright. Okay. Let's go check in with Kaden first. Let's go check in with Kaden.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh, we didn't actually collect the thing for the refugee camp. I want to go to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I was going to say, will it directly take us there? Would be really nifty. Cool. I just want to go talk to Kaden. Hi, Thane.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Okay, that's just all the same things, though.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I just had to say hi to Thane. Alright. Oh, right. It's gonna scan me. I was gonna say, I think Kaden was over this way? Somewhere? Oh, there he is. Hey!
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Cadenalenko. That's a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You up for it?
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
I was gonna say, Kaidan might be cardboard, but I'm not upset that he's becoming a Spectre. Like, he might be cardboard, but I think that cardboardness might help him because he tends to, like, investigate things and look into stuff and, like, I'm not upset with that. He's a very good boy. Yeah, it's like, you know what? I'm okay with him being a Spectre. I feel like that's fitting for him.
Can't think of a more deserving candidate.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind if
Take
Kaidan...
care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
I wouldn't mind if Kaidan actually joined us on the team. Like, I don't dislike Kaidan. There's just better characters in this game than Kaidan. Like, I think he's fine. He's just the least interesting one.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their plan.
Can one of the mods maybe grab that auto mod? I would prefer not to tap out. If not, I'll do it in a second. Oh, because she won't shut up about him. Thank you, mods. Yeah, tapping out of this game is like a tapping out of like BioShock or anything. It's just like weird. Screws up everything. Also, Automod, you should not be catching shut up. Like, that should not be a thing that the Automod should be catching. But yeah, like, I don't... The fawning over Shane, or, sorry, other way around. Fawning over Kaidan, I feel like is the same category as, like, people who like to romance Shane and Stardew. To a Moonstruck high schooler, yeah, like, I don't... For Kaidan, I don't get that. Like, I guess if your ideal person is cardboard? Yeah, I was like, I thought that was really weird that it caught that, because, like, that's, like... Oh, it's marking it as aggression. Huh. Okay. Okay, this way. Snazzy. Okay, so let's... Oh, I guess we have to head to the other place to get to...
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Go back to Normandy, because we gotta go back. We gotta dock on the other area.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, right, because we could just do this. Okay. For some reason, Automod caught shut up in Texas's message, and I've never seen Automod catch that here. Normally, it caches, like, things thinking it's, like, overly sexual or something. Normally, I guess I don't know what I actually have the aggression set to. So, yeah, I was gonna say the VIP will make it be... I meant to actually go in there the other day and actually take some VIPs away for those people who have had it for longer than the month that it's technically supposed to be. And then I immediately got distracted and forgot because I updated the badges. So we now have 5, 5.5, and 6 year badges. So, which the highest anyone can have right now is 5 years. But, okay. While we're actually in between stuff, I'm going to hop up and I am going to do a wiggle. Because it has been about 2 hours, and I should do that because I'm not standing. So I suggest you do the same thing as well. And then we'll head to Dr. Bryson's lab and see. I'm going to do an actual save just to make sure, too. And see what's up with that. I'm going to tab out and hopefully nothing breaks. It's fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. Everything is like hiding behind the game. So I guess we're stuck with Snufkin. I was going to play something else, but Spotify is like apparently got moved behind the game and I can't even access it. So I apologize for that. So that's, I guess, the vibe here. So we might run out of music. I don't know. Can I get it to like, maybe if I close the window and reopen it, will it open it over here again? No, it's still opening it weird. You know what? I'm just going to close the dang game and reopen and see if it will make it better. I just saved, so we're just going to close it so I can actually move things where they're supposed to be. And hopefully not have things hiding behind the game. It's like, why? Stop it. Okay. You know what? Well, I'm actually tabbed out here. I'm going to go ahead. If anyone else wants to enter the giveaway. Actually, you know what? I'll draw it when we get back. How's that? If you want to enter the giveaway for your choice of a humble key off of my list of over 700 keys, and you have not entered, exclamation point ticket, to enter the giveaway for things. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Actually, let me resume this so we can... We're gonna test to see if things even worked. This game is so picky. I love it dearly, but also, it's so picky. Okay. This time it didn't break everything. Huzzah. Okay, I'm turning on Turnip Boy. Okay, I will be back. Do the wiggles, do the things. Hello. I am back. I hope you wiggled and stretched and things. Last call for entrance into the Humble Key giveaway, because I am going to draw the winner. Also, since I'm standing, I'm gonna point out, I guess it is kind of it's kind of right behind the penguin. We put one of the little Junimos up there, and also we brought in the duck collection from the car so they wouldn't melt, so I got my little ducks up there to go with the other giant duck. Just ducks. I like ducks. Alright. We're gonna get a drum roll. And we're gonna close the giveaway. Do you have all your ducks in a row? Yes, they're all in a row up there. So yes, totally. We have at least all those ducks in a row. At least all those ones. I don't, that's not all my ducks. I guess there's also a tiny duck sitting on top of the big duck. We got the big purple duck and the tiny watermelon duck, and a couple of my ducks are at one of my schools. So, all right, let me draw a winner. Jessica, you have won the giveaway. So I guess, Jessica, you're gonna pick a second key because I think you also claimed the other one with your other channel points. So, Jessica, you get to pick out 2 games. You get to pick out 2! So, for anyone who does not know, you can start a game key giveaway at your will. I think I have it set that you can do it more than once a stream. Or you can literally just claim a key with channel points as well. They're 2 different costs, of course. But there we go. Her duck, I just remember that my friend that watched my kitties left me like 2 dozen little duckies around my apartment. Yes. Honestly, I love that, the trend of just like, I'm realizing I haven't actually, I haven't been on TikTok, so I haven't seen her content in a while, but there's, oh, I don't remember their username. They had like a bunch of like, little hidden like skulls, like little tiny skulls hidden around. I have seen ones that it's like, you know, they've had the little tiny ducks. I just think that's so funny because then, you know, you're just finding them forever. It just reminds me of like when me and my sister would, we would re-hide the Easter eggs. Oh, excuse me, sorry. We would re-hide the Easter eggs, and then at some point, one of us would forget where one of the eggs was, because we would count so we knew how many we hid. And then just finding them, you know, way later. Obviously not actual eggs, like the plastic eggs. So, the best one is, we found one, like, years and years later. Like, years and years later, that my mom must have had her scrapbooking stuff out at the time, because there was one that was stuck in, it's like the filing of the different types of like scrapbooking paper. There was one in the bottom of one of those that we must have stuck it between it, and it fell all the way into the bottom. We didn't find it until forever. So Jessica, you get to pick another key. Yes, you do. Unless if you want me to redraw it, that's up to you. It doesn't really matter either way. There's literally over 700 keys on this Humble Key list. Take them. Take them from me. The only reason I have it behind a channel point thing is so we don't just have people randomly coming into the stream who've never been in here before and will never be in here again to claim them. It's really the only reason. Okay, let me pause this so I could actually click back in here. There we go. Yeah, that's really the only reason, and that's also why I've like reduced the amount of channel points for all the things for those, because like I have so many, and I just don't want it to be like people coming in just like, if that's your motivation to lurk here is you want to save up for a free Humble Key, by all means, but you gotta at least hang out here long enough to get some channel points to be able to claim one. Do you like getting free stuff? Uh-huh. Unless the other people want free stuff. I mean, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm the streamer and I hold the power. Hold on. I'm the streamer and I hold the power. Everybody wins. How's that? Wait a second. I can make my own rules. Everybody wins. How's that? I've got the power. So Loonian Ranch, if you would also like to pick a key from the humble list, by all means, pick a key from the humble list. My executive decision as of this moment is I have the power and I decide that everybody wins. Because that's the kind of wholesome chaos that I feel like doing today. So that's what we're going to do. So the list should be linked in the channel point things. If you cannot find it, let me know and I can send you the link to it. CT and Crispy were apparently falling down a making spreadsheets list of, I don't know if they were working on the humble key list or the backlog list or whatnot, but there's spreadsheets in the process to make it be a little more easier to find things on the humble key list, because we are aware that there's literally over 700 of them and they're not in any logical order other than they're in an order I know how to find the key for it. So, oh right, I forgot, Goldie, you made a command for it. I forgot about that. So winners of Humble Keys, feel free to, you can DM me on Discord, or if you would rather Twitch whisper me, whatever. Either way, just I need to know the name of the game you wish to have, and then I will send you the key after stream. Putting a genre for the Humble Key list? Okay. Snazzy. You get a key, and you can, yes, I can be Oprah for the day about Humble Keys, exactly. Oh, hi, Lonely, hello. Great is generous in the face of good harvest. Sure, why not? Hi, Ella. Yeah. Did you decide to come join me again? I know, she left when Talarian fed them. And now she's back. You have a full belly. Yeah. Yeah, now I got cat hair up my nose. Yeah, now I got cat hair up my nose. Ow. Honey, you can't push off my neck. Ow. I cannot tell if that actually scratched me or not, but that hurt. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but also, ow. I could not tell in the OBS preview. I think it's okay. Also, ow. I think it was just because it was like right on the bone. That's probably what she wants too. Yeah. She's looking at me like waiting, like, mother. Are we training the cat or are we training me? I don't know at this point. Yeah, Ella's just staring like, yes, this is what I want. Yes, use the cutie. Yeah, you are. No, you don't need to lick my finger clean. No, you don't need to lick my finger clean. Back in the headphone cord. So there's a lot. So no pressure to choose like immediately if you need some time to look over them. Enough games that I'll probably never actually get to. Also fair. That is why some of the games on the Humble Key list are ones that it's like, yes, there's a lot of keys on there. It's like, yes, I would play this, but the amount of backlog I have, I don't know when I would ever get to it. There are also a lot of games on there that are ones that it's like, oh, I already own this game, so I don't need the key for it kind of thing. So, Looking a bit okay. There we go. Thank you, Spider, for deeming the cat treats. I know Ella appreciates it. Okay. Now you're just gonna stare at me, huh? Okay, this still slightly stings, so I'm gonna go just double check and make sure it's not actually bleeding, and I'll be right back. Okay, thank you all for being patient. Sorry. Sorry, it wasn't bad, but it was enough that it was like bleeding, and I didn't want it to bleed onto my shirt, so now have damage. But it's like, it makes it feel so dramatic. It's like literally like just little tiny nicks. Like, fine. we need to get their, we need to redo their scratching pole thing so they can actually break the pointing things of their nails so they're not so sharp. Because they keep, like, it's not even them doing it on purpose. They just keep catching on stuff. It's like, it also doesn't help that I bruise and nick and tear and whatever. I'm wimpy. So then it's like everything just turns red, so it looks like 10 times worse than it actually is. I know, like, I'm too scared to, like, I'm gonna cut them back too far or something to clip them myself, and we haven't taken them to get them clipped in a while, so it's like we might just need to go do that. For the most part, it's not, like, it's not a problem. It's just every now and then, you know, if they turn the wrong way or something, they get caught. Yes, for the 2 cats. I don't know, it's one of those things that's just annoying. It's like, come on. And it's like all red and whatever. It's like, it's literally just like, it's like a paper cut, but it's not even that bad. It's one of the things I dislike about being so pale, which I know you all can't see it on stream because I do put like some light foundation on, but just in the bit of sun, you know, going out in the sun for summer, I have a new freckle. Do y'all know how weird it is to all of a sudden look in the mirror and be like, oh, my face looks different? Do you understand? Do I understand how that feels? It's so weird that there's just a possibility. Like, you know, I had one, like, this one's new on my hand. Like, just the summer is the time of, like, oh, well, my skin might randomly look different now. I don't tan, I just get more freckles. I don't get it. Like, why? Using a power sander took more energy than I expected. Ooh, favorite chips are good, though. Me never sees the sun. Fair. I try to avoid the sun. But still, like, the thing that I think is interesting, though, is it's not, it definitely is, like, you know, it's related to the sun, but just how over time, like, I always remember having freckles on my arms, but I didn't, like, distinctively have freckles on the back of my hands until, like, we went to Maui when I was in, like, middle school. And, like, it's definitely, like, not often that I get a new one now, kind of thing, but, like, it's still, like, there's one here. It's like, and they don't necessarily stay around forever. Like, if it happens, it happens, and, like, if I get more sun, it will sometimes stay, but even there's ones on my freckles that there's freckles on my hands that will only be there in that spot if I've been in the sun a lot. It's like hidden polka dots. It's weird. Hi, Brando. We're talking about freckles. Welcome back for a 54th month for with the Penguin Colony. That is so many months with a ridiculous tier 2. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. In a tornado today. Holy butts. Is everything okay? Yes, I was talking that you all can't see it on stream because I have like some foundation on, but I have a new freckle. And it's just the weird thing of looking in the mirror and going, oh wait, my face looks different. It's such a bizarre thing to experience. It's exciting. My family's not as excited as I was. Fair. You died? Oh no. Don't die. It's bad for your health. Okay. Yeah, Talarian was saying something about a mild hurricane of something. It missed you? Okay. That's what I was going to ask. If you all didn't bring it up, I was going to try to remember to ask later. In terms of context of like, hey, was the hurricane near you? Felt like fall? Okay. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go to the lab. And we're gonna see if this artifact is still here. And if it is, we definitely need to get it out of the middle of the Citadel. It is still here. I guess the question is, why hasn't it affected us yet?
They've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Alright. Yeah.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Alright, I was gonna say, we went on this whole big, like, adventure for this, and yet we're still just back here with the same stuff we technically had before. Oh, the head. I forgot about the head. Okay. Energy emissions tests. Initial tests, artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions, no gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at my desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommended keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommended we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Okay, so they're already under the influence of it.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah, because they sound like they were, like it was saying to say everyone be near it is a little odd.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Alright. I still think the head is creepy. 67 tornadoes in Texas and Louisiana. That's a lot of tornadoes. When the rain finally stops? Okay. Is it Alt F4? Then you should just quit. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly how tornadoes ratings work. Totally. Alright. This.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Oh.
Could be worth a look.
Alright. Let's go investigate.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found.
Oh.
I think it could be affecting people's behavior. secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
Mm-hmm. She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
All right.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Cool. Okay, let's definitely narrow down the location. For sure. Because we don't want to have to go everywhere looking.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Okay. Because that was actually kind of cool doing that before, too, to narrow down where to go. Okay, so let's see. What do we got?
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab,
we do that?
We may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Anything else?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team
Nothing
used?
different? No? Okay.
Yes.
Just sorry,
If we can
Edie.
find out which ship Anne
I'm
Bryson
sorry
took
I'm
for
making you
Project
say
Scarab,
the same thing
we may
over and
learn
over.
something.
Project Basilisk, Ganyu, Scarab. Okay. Transport MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
I did.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
There we go.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Alright. This is honestly, like, really cool. Like, this kind of gameplay. Just the, like, exploring and piecing together the clues and stuff like this. I don't know. Maybe this is telling me I just need to play more detective games. So if you all have suggestions on that end, I'm open to ideas.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Maybe we need to play Duck Detective. Maybe that's what this game is telling us. If I'm liking detecting the clues and putting everything together, maybe we need to play Duck Detective.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Alright. Let's see if we can get it down to one.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Alright.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Okay, so I need that card to get the key, get into that locker then.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It
A Reaper?
originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Alright, so where is the key card is the question. Alright. I do have a list of games. It's fine. Orbadin? I don't know if I've heard of that one. I don't know, but this game is teaching me that I'm like, oh, I'm liking these, like, which this game in general has taught me that I like the actual role-playing stuff in terms of not having to always have a quest marker. If that makes sense. Like, this game, I feel like the Mass Effect does a good job of, like, yes, you have your quest markers and, like, we're going to tell you kind of which system, but, like, you know, you still have to do the exploring and you're going there. Like, it's not holding your hand through it. Okay. Oh, I am stuck on something. Let's see. Where would they leave a key card? Or? I say that's a new
Access
interaction.
card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Weapon upgrade
Wind
acquired.
protection gear.
Fancy.
Water recycling equipment. Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Snazzy! It's really satisfying to put that together versus like having to go search all the systems. I like putting the clues together. Okay. Let's go back to the Normandy. Ow, bright sun. And then we shall head. We'll head to go find her, shall we? Okay. Yes, return to the Normandy. Is it Stillix? Welcome on in. How's it going? Info on what happened? Oh. Yeah, we don't have any of that kind of siren thing or any of that kind of things here. We've had, like, I remember as a kid doing, like, an occasional tornado drill, and we had, like, one tornado that, like, shut down my last middle school social. I was so mad about it. Because, like, it didn't happen. Nothing happened. Like, but they still shut down the DJ and just made us stand there. It's like, why? It was really annoying. 8th grade me was very upset because I already had to leave early because I had dance class or something like that. So I was already upset that I was already having to leave early. And then they ended it. It's like, now, of course, it doesn't matter. And the thing that's really silly is I've more than made up for that time because that DJ that does the school dance stuff, he still does them, and he comes to the school I teach at. So I've more than made up for time for hanging out and doing the silly shenanigans that he does. Because, like, you know, he'll have the kids do the limbo, and, like, you know, he does the, like, he puts, like, the leaf blower and puts, like, a roll of toilet paper on it. Like, you know, they chase it around and does bubbles and what. He's ridiculous. He's silly. I love him. He does a great job at it. Not as often as fire drills. Okay, we have... Most of our drills are fire drills, though we do have... We're required to have one evacuation drill per month. We're required to have 2 drills per month. One of them has to be a full evacuation of the building. So we do have a lot of fire drills, though we also do earthquake drills. Sometimes we evacuate after, sometimes we just do the general duck and cover under. Yeah, basically, if there is an earthquake, we're leaving the building. Basically, I am not having me or the kids stay in there because there is no safe spot in either of the gyms I teach in if there's like a big serious earthquake, because you know, if there's a big serious earthquake, We're just underneath the giant gym lights. So, but both of my gyms have a door that goes directly outside. So we would just go. We would just get out of there. Okay. So let's go mass relay. Not meeting with the diplomats. Is it Hades Gamma? Is that where we were headed? I'm surprised it's not actually showing up on the quest thing. I believe it was Hades Gamma is where we were headed. I will fix that if that is not correct. Let me... In the Pylos Nebula, okay. I don't think that was where this was. I'm concerned that there's Reapers gonna show up. There it is. Okay. We're just going on a casual trip around the universe. I'm sorry. Sorry, Joker. I didn't mean to be in that spot. Okay. Oh, Reaper alertness. It's fine. We're gonna go this way. We're going. We're leaving. Okay. Going this way. We are scanning on the planet. Okay. Here, I'll swap over here in case you want to see the journal, but start the scanner. Oh, there it is. What do we find? Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Yay! Okay. Let's land then. Edie's been with us on this for things. You know what? Edie and Liara have been the ones following this little quest line with us, so I'm just gonna stick with those two. Don't usually get earthquakes where we are. When we do, it's because of oh, okay. Yeah, we don't get earthquakes that are like at least noticeable very often, but they do happen. Go to a wall first, then hit the door. Yeah, like I would, you know, my Monday, Tuesday school would be less of a concern because we don't have like the big, huge gym lights. We just have like the bars of lights, but it's still like, you know, our options are standing against the wall or like getting out because the only other place we have in there is the stage, and obviously we're not going to go stand under the stage lights. Fire drills each month, a tornado once a semester, and a lockdown. Yeah, we have lockdown drills, which I'm not looking forward to see how they change that for next year, because apparently we're getting a new lockdown alert system. And based on how this year went with us getting a new system for, like, you know, our attendance and gradebook and everything got a new system this year, and considering how of a bumpy road and bad that was of a transition, I'm interested to see how this new lockdown technology ends up working. I'm hoping it's better than the one that we were using, because the terrifying truth of our lockdown system that we have been using up to this point is if there was a active shooter on campus, that system would not notify everybody quick enough. They, one of the principals actually demonstrated it my first year of teaching, that they sent the alert on their computer and had all of our computers there, and just the multiple minutes it took for it to actually activate the signal for our computers to start going off was like 3 minutes. Which, at that point, they would get over. There is a new system in place now that they would get on the PA system, and we have, like, there's, you know, they would call out word things, whatever, for us to go into lockdown without that system happening. But it's like, hopefully this new system would be better. Oh, you just have the PA announcement? Okay. Yeah, we have a system that we have to input, and I know this because it's always a pain for Artsblock, because luckily they made it so we could like access the rosters. It used to be like you had the whole list of kids and like whole school of kids, you had to find the kids, whatever. But now you can find the class roster, and then you have to take the attendance and mark which kids you have as extra, because all the kids I will ever have are always extra because none of them are actually on my own personal classroom roster. So then it's like a whole step that I have to add all of them in, because basically everyone has to input everybody whatnot and just put it in, because it has to zero it out in the system to make sure no one's missing. No hurricanes, no tornadoes, no volcano, no earthquakes, no tsunami or other big things. Feels prevent. Yeah, just the amount of drills. It's like, I get it, but also it's like, okay. My one complaint is, can we please have a different video to watch every year, or at least every other year? Because I'm going into my 7th year of teaching, and I'm not looking forward to watching the same training videos again for not just my 7th time, but my 9th time, because I also had to watch through these videos before I was allowed to be a student teacher, and then I had to watch them again when I became a sub, even though I'd already watched them all that year, and then I had to watch them again. So I had to like watch them 3 times in the span of 1 year. It was great. I super loved that. So, are you gotten an email with those? I have not seen my Safe Schools email yet. I am hoping they don't send it out for a bit. I haven't actually actively watched them in multiple years because they're the same exact thing. And it's one of those things that they have the little quizzes at the end. If I wasn't able to answer the questions on the quiz, I would actually go back and watch the video, but I could still successfully answer every single question on the quizzes at the end of the videos correctly, so I'm not concerned about rewatching the actual video. Yeah, you don't have them at all, which is wild. Yes, hi Ella, did you need something? If you're gonna walk over here, pay attention. Ah. That's how this works. You walk on my desk, I hug you. Mm-hmm. Was that the goal? Yeah. To watch it and get it checked off and allow us to take a little quiz. Yeah, like we still have to run it. Yeah, I just run it in the background, or I'll run it in an alternate tab or something like that. Love cats. Yes, I do too. Yeah. They're very cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, like, we still have to run them. I can't just skip the video itself, but I don't actively watch them unless if I don't get the questions on the quiz right. Okay, we have a new... We got a new heavy something. We got a new assault rifle. At this point, I like having our ability to use our powers, like, super quickly. We did get... We picked up some new modification thing, though. Increases headshot lethality by balancing barrel calibration so ammunition pierces bone and explodes as soft tissue. Alright. Sure. So we can add that on. But I don't think... I don't think we need to actually do anything else in that capacity. Okay. And then we now have 8 points, so we can actually max out our fitness here. So, increase melee damage bonus by 30%, increase power damage by 30% for 20 seconds after an enemy is killed by a heavy melee. Honestly, I just really want more health and shields, I think. Like, our melee damage, we could two-shot a, whatever the butts those things are called. So I'm not really super concerned about that. We're not playing on the hardest difficulty or anything like that. Because we're here for the story, not the difficulty. Okay, and then they can level anything up, level some stuff up there. Cool.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Okay. The lead.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Fair.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Okay, actual question. If we hadn't taken Edie on these missions, would she just talk to us like before she had a body?
Take us in.
Commander, on landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn!
Oh.
Tracking multiple bodies.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
Oh boy. Oh.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
No, we can't. Oh.
Won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous.
Oh.
We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Okay. I don't know if I would trust an elevator in these circumstances, but sure. I don't think that actually leads us anywhere. Never mind. Hold on. I don't think that actually leads... No, everyone go back up. Go back up. I don't think that actually leads the direction we wanted to. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down here. Okay. Sure.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there.
That works. Oh, hello. I forget that I can actually, like, aim. I don't just need to shoot. Oh.
Watch out!
We're not going that way.
Look for another path.
Okay. Shepard, please actually grab the... Please grab the actual ladder in front of you. Don't roll dodge away from it. Oh, hello. Sure, Shepard, be dramatic. Also, ow, I bit my cheek. It's fine. Okay, Edie, where are we going from here? This way? No, Shepard, please. Shepard. Can we not? There we go. I was gonna say it.
Over there.
It showed us a blue arrow.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment to repair.
Okay. The most unrealistic thing in video games ever is how long repairs like this actually take. Oh. Oh. That's not what I thought that was going to do, but okay. Oh, goodness.
The bridge is up.
All right.
Move. That elevator can't be far.
Sounds like a good plan, I think. Hey, we got more ammo. Oh. Oh, there's a ladder.
This way.
Oh. Yes, right into the husk. Yes, exactly. Ew.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Shepard, you just like rolled right into the guts. That was gross.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Alright. Hey, we got a weapon upgrade. We'll have to climb up. Okay. I don't know if I understand which direction I'm supposed to be going. That way? We jump over there? There we go. Oh. I'm still not used to Shepard being able to, like, actually climb things. I still expect it to be like the first game where she can't, like, go up even an inch or anything. Okay, Shepard, maybe hide behind the wall would be a good idea. Alright. Nice! Gotta salvage. Oh. There those. Alright. Run, Shepard, run! Oh. Hello. Goodbye.
Find another way.
This way? Guess is our alternate path?
We can make it through here.
Really?
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry.
Alright, we're trying. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ew. They're so, like, gooey, but they explode. Oh. Oh, hello.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
think
as fast
so.
as we can. Hang in there.
Okay. We're going this way.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move
Oh.
until we get there.
Okay. Ow. Alright. Come on. Let's swap for the other one for a bit. I like this one. Oh, hello. Are we headed the right? I'm assuming we're headed the right direction. There's still enemies, so we gotta be headed the correct direction. Alright. I guess we're going this way. Going. Oh, Shepard, please actually climb the ladder. Please and thank you.
Elevator's up ahead.
Get to it.
We're still trying to get to the elevator? After all this time? Okay, I thought we had abandoned that idea. What? Sure. Okay. We got the elevator, question mark? Oh, okay. Going up.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Uh-oh.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Oof. Stand up holding cars in the space bus? Yes. I guess. You're all that's left.
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
I wonder if she's been indoctrinated by this thing. At least you noticed it was changing people, so maybe she shielded somehow against the mental stuff, but I'm still concerned based on the other people we've interacted with.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Yeah, I did notice those things.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone.
Yeah.
Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Right.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Okay.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Oh. So the Reapers want something with it? They're getting energy.
They've activated it.
Oh.
I've never managed anything.
Uh-oh.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out! Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Yeah, I was gonna say something.
You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
I was gonna say, there's no way she's completely unaffected by all this. Ooh. Defeat a harvester? Okay. I got an achievement.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Oh. Did I already get the achievement even though I haven't actually done the thing? I think I did. It's fine. Hey Shepard, can we maybe like see where we're going for 2 seconds? Thank you. Be really helpful. Why doesn't this thing have a health bar? I'm just too far away from it? Is that the problem? There we go. It's fine. Okay. Please don't die, Shepard. Please don't die. That'd be great. Good. Oh. Codex updated. Harvester. Fancy. Alright. Snazzy. Oh, hello.
Everybody, let's go.
Alright, going down. Just gonna quickly grab the ammo. Oh, there was one down there too. Hello. Thank you, Liara.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
I was gonna say everyone else is dead.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
You're the only one.
He can't be dead.
He found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Is it just gonna teleport us there? Okay. Alright. Back to the Citadel it is. We've been doing a lot of back and forth to the Citadel. Which, I mean, it's a Mass Effect game. What else did you expect? 50% of the assets recovered. Okay. So there must be one other... Because we had the planet as one that we found her dig site. So there must just be 2? Fuel! Yay! Fancy. Might as well get it marked out off as 100% complete, right? We might as well. Okay, let's head back to the mass relay. And then we can make a jump all the way over to the Citadel. Ready for it? Cool. Honestly, I'm liking this little sequence of quests and stuff. I'm kind of liking having there be, you know, there's a sequence of questing and events and things like outside of the main story versus just a one instance quest kind of thing.
Hello? Anne? You here?
I feel like we should have gone with her to here, but Especially with the artifact still there.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Yeah, you know, that would be... Yeah.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
Oh.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
You're the key to this, or get angry? You know what? Sure, get angry about it.
And help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
It better be, because we kind of lost the other two.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
All right. If you say so. Gonna say, at this point, it's like, she's kind of our only option if we're gonna figure out any of this.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You're not bad as it could be. But you're at least semi-affected, it seems.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
Cool.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Oh my god. James? Why? James, you scared me. Why are you here? He scared me. It's made my breathing be off. It's fine. I like when sciencey words in this game are used in ways that are feasible. Same, Ranch. I like it. I like it. I think they do a good job of making the, like, science of this be, you know, believable in a sense. You know, like it, you know, one thing leads to another, follows to another kind of thing. Why are you...
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Oh.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Okay, hold up. We got James. Why are you here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. James would not be the one I would expect to come down here, but okay.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling
I had a feeling she was going to say that.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I was going to say, I had a feeling she was going to bring up that idea. It's risky, but also, like, I don't know, at this point, what else can we do? Like, there's no way else that we can track anything? Like, it kind of seems to be our shot here. I think he's here because he's the only squad mate besides Edie. Oh, you're guaranteed to have. Well, wouldn't Liara be guaranteed? Technically? At this point? It's like, if anything, it would make... I would see it being more of a thing that maybe Liara would understand of stuff, but... I don't know. I like James. James seems to be... James may be a creep, but also, like, he at least seems to try to understand and kind of understand, like, the stuff behind it. He's not just muscle, if that makes sense. Like, James may be the muscle of the team, but he seems to at least have some kind of brain that goes with it. So, yeah, but I would, like, expect, like, Liara to come down here. And we've been questing with Liara up to this point. So I feel it was weird for me to all of a sudden see James. Use quantum entanglement correctly. Yay! It's a huge risk, but I think it might be worth a shot.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Then let's find out.
Do we not want to do any kind
Commander,
of preparations or
this
anything?
thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Yes.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Okay. You ready?
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
Maybe this is why we need the muscle.
I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Oh.
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection. Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
I'm gonna have him let him stop
Raise
it.
the shield.
Jeez, look at her.
Anne, are you all right?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
We got it narrowed down at
Be
least
okay.
a little.
You did great. EDI, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Yeah, makes
Come on.
sense.
Let's get you some help.
Yeah, I have a feeling if we pushed that to have... It looks like we got it narrowed down to 2 systems, maybe? I don't know. If we had pushed that all the way, I feel like we would have lost her. Yeah, we were about to let a potentially hostile force take over her mind. Maybe handcuffs or something? Yeah, it was like the lack of precautions, which I guess that's why it sent James down here. James was our muscle to contain, I guess. But also, like, okay. Yeah, though I'm glad I didn't push that, because I definitely felt like we were at risk of having her be really hurt. But we did get some kind of signal for that, so that's cool. Okay. So, back to the Normandy then? Yeah, because the thing I like about these quests of, like, we're able to piece together and find the things, like, I feel like I don't remember to check the quest log. Like, it just, you know, we're able to progress and just follow the clues and follow the story and things like that. And I really like when those quests do that, and I forget to check the quest log. Okay. Scan the locations to find the Leviathan. Okay, so we're going to have to go... We're gonna have to go to a couple locations, but I think that was still... I don't know. I wasn't ready to push all the Renegade on that. I wasn't ready for that. Alright, back to the Normandy. I do think it's interesting, though, that the Citadel has, like, a fake sky. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay. Let's go in here. And head to the mass relay. Okay, so... Oh, they're like glowing. Scan for Leviathan. Okay. Let's go there then. And hopefully we don't have to run from Reapers too much. Alright. Scan for Leviathans this way. Oh, so we have 2 systems. Okay, so 2 things within this, so we don't know which one it's going to be in. But honestly, that's not too bad, I think. We got a pretty close signal then. Like, if we had pushed it all the way, it would have been down to 1, but even only having to search 2 is not that bad.
Signal confirmed.
Start the scanner. Oh, it's right there. Nice. I do appreciate that we don't have to, like, actually keep track of the number of probes and all that stuff. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signal. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates.
Hey!
Leviathan.
Nice! First try. Okay. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least photosynthetic life. Okay. Well, obviously we're bringing Edie and Liara because they're the ones that have been coming on us with this, like, storyline of stuff. And also I just like having them along. Okay, we have 6 points. I think I maybe want to put it in the overload. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for short duration. I don't think we need the recharge speed with us going in with the 200. I'm gonna do that. It's so quiet.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
We're not making friends. I mean, if it can take down Reapers...
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help. Even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Oh.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Oh, fine.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Oh!
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh, fun. Oh. This is fine. Oh, fun. Well, at least we didn't land in the middle of the water.
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Alright.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Oh, we unlocked a new weapon. Continue. That's fine. Datapad log. Anton Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say, whatever God watches over Ezo's prospects. Oh, is this other crashed ships that we're standing on? Whatever God watches over Ezo prospects came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what drowned us, or what downed us here in the first place. Kun-san says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. Directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it come from? Where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of feels like we're not the... This seems to be another ship. We're not the first ones to crash land here. Yeah, spoiler alert, they didn't make it off of here.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was like, spoiler alert, we found their data pad. I don't think they left within 24 hours.
Look, up there.
Where? What? Oh! Oh!
Behind us. Protect the shuttle.
Great! Love that for us. Great, it's fine.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Yes, I do like the 200% cooldown ability. Just set everything on fire. I feel like I should also try the ice as well, just for fun. There might be an achievement to ice people. Kill people by ice. I keep pushing the fire now.
What happened to almost there? Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
All right. If you say so. Oh, they be going flying. Thank you, Liara. Oh, the ice, the fire. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, what is something smacking me? You're smacking me. Stop that. Okay, hello. This is fine. Hey, drone, can you maybe distract him? Ah. Ah, ah. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Please set them on fire. Okay.
Give us some cover fire.
Oh, the artifact. Do that. That help? Okay. We're looting as we go. Okay. Hold on. Did he say to go back? Oh, goodness. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Okay. Hold on. Did he say go back? Okay. We're gonna... Oh, hello. No ammo. Change weapons then. Oh, the stupid grenades. I hate the grenades. Oh, goodness.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Okay, he's over there now. We're trying. We're trying.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Yep, we're trying. We're helping. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Go. Jump, jump, jump. Oh. Alright, this is fine. Okay, we go over. Oh, there's another one. Alright.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander.
If you say so.
But there's a development.
Uh-oh.
We need to talk.
We're stuck here, aren't we? Oh, we found a new gun. Stazzy! Alright. What is this development?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yep! Thank you, Edie!
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Oh.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
Alright!
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Okay.
Perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
Restore power to the
These
generator.
ships are equipped with exterior power sockets.
Okay.
For emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright. Can I not just, like, keep that for later? That's fine. Oh, I have to get the power cell. Power cell. Alright, put it in the power socket. This is a giant power cell, alright? Power socket. More power? Oh.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Oh, goodness. You sure you two got it? So, not only are we going to go underwater, but we're going to go underwater while everything is shooting at us. Seems like a great idea. Alright. Hey, we found an upgrade while we're at it. Oh, I can't go up and over that. Okay, we're going this way then. We gotta go up. Power level draining. I know it's draining. We're getting over there. Hello. Charging. 75. Okay, we gotta get another one then. Alright. Okay, we gotta go fast. It's draining, Shepard. It's draining. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go get it. Go grab it. Run back. Go, 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 go. Rinse and repeat the mechanic. Run and a run and a run and a run and a run. Oh, Shepard, stop hanging onto the wall. There you go. Alright, it's charged. Now what? Alright. This is fine. Oh, it's following me. I know. I'm trying to get rid of the big thing that's in front of it first. There we go. Alright, and we get. Oh boy. Ah, this will help us. Oh, I bumped. I bumped my mouse on my controller sitting next to me and it shot the thing. There we are. I will help. Go. Oh, there's more. Holy moly. I'm glad we have this thing. We're not having to do this by hand. Oh, Liara, dear, I'm coming. I'm gonna help. I'm on my way. I think. There we go. Can I not walk down that? I guess I can't walk down that. Get them all? That everybody? Did we murder them all?
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Alright.
I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Okay. Oh boy. This is bizarre, but okay. Can we walk? I think so. Okay. Think we made it?
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go underwater now. Yay! This is so gonna be great.
Go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Okay.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes.
Oh boy. This would not be a mission I would volunteer for.
Dive in 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Just the falling to unknown depths into this planet that is all ocean. No.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez?
Oh,
Cortez.
great. And we're down here with no comms. Hate that. Pitch black. Oh. Great. Oh, and now our light's broken, so now we're down here in the dark. Yay! Hey, 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 hey. We have glowing jellyfish.
There. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
We're just a casual 3,000 meters underwater.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Oh, we can't jump off that ledge, but we can fall all the way down here? Oh, come on, video game logic. Alright. Well, we dropped down here. I'm assuming we have to go that way. The jellyfish are cool, though. Ever played Subnautica? I've played a couple hours of Subnautica. I would like to actually play more, even though the idea of it terrifies me. Like, I've played, like, a couple hours of Subnautica. Like, I got to the point that it's like, well, I'm still in the... Oh, it will let me. I just must have got stuck. Okay.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Alright. Yeah, I've only ever been in like the
Seen some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
All right. I've only ever been in like the, you know, like the not very deep part of Subnautica, just like the surface water. Hi, Crispy. Yes, this is the Subnautica level of Mass Effect. Yes, Crispy, if I ever play Subnautica, you must be here to backseat me. That is the requirement. In Stellaris, you can create aquatic races that are specialized to ocean planets. There's even a sea shanty trailer for that expansion. That sounds cool. In the Shashalalo, yes. My shuffle that I was listening to my like songs on Spotify on shuffle today, and it decided I needed to listen to the Wellerman. Consume frozen worlds to add size to ocean planets. Ooh, I really need to play Stellaris. I own it. Should play it at some point. I will admit, it does look very cool down here, but also, I don't like that we're down here. I also appreciate that it's automatically shooting out. Oh, Shepard. It's automatically shooting out those little lights. Like, I'm not having to manage that.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh, I don't like falling in video games. No. No. And we're... Okay.
Can't see anything just yet.
Oh, now we're underground underwater, and this is great. Oh.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Alright. Oh. That way? Oh.
What is that?
Nothing good. I would imagine absolutely nothing good. Okay. Oh. Well, I think we found Leviathan. It's fine.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Oh.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Oh.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
Okay. So we're having like... This seems like Reaper, like, before the Reapers were the Reapers that they are. At this depth, if your mech fails, you'd be dead before you had time to realize. Yeah, that seems about right. So Soma you need to play. I've had Soma recommended to me. I don't remember if I actually own Soma. I don't remember if I actually own Soma or not, but I would be down to check that one out because I've heard good things about that one. And I'm to the point with scary games that I am mostly willing to sit down and actually play a scary game. Do we know how much of this game is left? This game? This is not the main storyline we've been doing tonight. I think we're on like the like second quest outside of the tutorial. Yeah, we're still in the beginning of the main story. We're not, yeah. We are not that far into it. We've done, this is, for reference, we had like 20-ish days of stream for the other two games, and I think this is day 5 for Mass Effect 3, if that puts it into perspective of where we are in this playthrough. We did like 1, maybe 2 things outside of the tutorial for main story, and that's as far as we are. This has been like a sequential storyline of stuff, but this is not the main storyline that we're doing. Leviathan is a giant beast of the sea as opposed to Behemoth, which is a giant beast of the land. Oh, okay. Yeah. Soma's a good one. I've heard good things about it. So it's fitting that it's on an ocean planet. Yeah, it's fitting. If you were about to die, would you want to be aware of it? If I was in the water? I don't think so. I don't think I would want to take the 6 minutes to drown. Thank you very much. You know, basically nothing about Mass Effect, but this is kind of making me want to play the series. Honestly, I do recommend it. If you like story stuff and if you like choice things, I do recommend playing through the series. If you want to watch it before you play it, I mean, you can. It definitely will, you know, you won't go into it spoiler free. But I mean, I would say go check it out even if you've known the story. Like, I came into the first game knowing the prior to playing the first game, I knew the big major decision of the end of the first game. So like there's some stuff that, like, even if you know it, it still makes the game, you know, you can still play the game and it's still a lot of fun. If anything, knowing and watching it beforehand, you come into it with more knowledge to make, you know, of course, more educated choices, I guess. But good story. I personally couldn't get into the combat. That's also fair. Yeah, that's the one thing with this is right now we're not on story difficulty. We're like just on we're on like, I guess the easy, we're not on normal difficulty for this one. We played on normal difficulty on the others, and even that seemed fairly easy. If you didn't like the combat of this, I totally understand. It does take a little bit of getting used to and whatnot, and you know, it's specific with the, you know, the abilities and such. As someone who plays MMOs, it just kind of feels like you have buttons for it feels like buttons for an MMO shooter, if that makes sense, because we have our, like, for the first game, not so much because I never used the ability bar, but with this one having the ability bar at the top, it's literally the same buttons I push for ESO. So like for me, it's just ESO, except instead of my character shooting a bow and arrow or using a dagger, she's shooting a gun. So I don't mind the combat, but if you set it to easy, you could get through it quicker, kind of thing. First Mass Effect stream I've seen, I have no clue what's going on. Well, if you think you might want to play it, I'm not going to explain anything to you. I will say, here's the YouTube. And I would start at the beginning, because this is game 3. So we would be here for a while if I were to explain things. If you want me to explain things, I'm happy to explain stuff. But, yes, this story is really cool. I really enjoy it. I want to come back and do a second playthrough. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have any interest in doing this, we're in the territory. This is the third game. Everything we do in this game is a major spoiler for the other games. Like, literally everything we're doing is a major spoiler. So if you have any interest in playing the game or seeing anything, whatnot, she's voting out while the story occurs. Yeah, this is also why when we play these kinds of story games and whatnot, I know we would play through them faster if I played them every single stream. Two things. One, I know my brain would not be able to focus on one game story-wise for that continuously that long, because it likes to, my brain needs that time in between play times to process it, and it absorbs the information kind of thing, which is why I'm not like a binge watcher for TV shows and things like that. I will watch an episode or two and be done. Two, I like having other stream things that we're doing, so those of you who are avoiding spoilers for the story game can still hang out in streams and not have to be spoiled. So, one game? What? On that note, we are playing Community Stardew tomorrow, and we're also going to play some Sims 4. So if you wish to play some Community Stardew with us, we have a community farm that we just started. We are in spring of year 1, so anyone who wants to play along, we can have up to 8 people. Well, me plus 7 other people join in.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Ooh. Yeah, a nosebleed.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful when they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created that intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Okay. So even the Reapers themselves. Oh! Ah! Hi, Intergalactic Pants. It's good to see you. How's your stream? You're coming in a moment that I'm just processing some... We're processing information. I'm gonna come over here. If you have not played Mass Effect and if you do not want to have spoilers, we're playing the third game, so essentially everything is a spoiler. And we just got some information and I'm processing. But hi, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are playing through Mass Effect 3. But we play a wide variety of things here. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Community Stardew and we're going to be playing some Sims 4. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Notice the DLC. Is that what we're doing? I don't even know what we're doing. I just know we're following a series of quest lines. Is this the DLC? I don't even know. All I know is we're underwater on a water planet. Did I accidentally fall into a DLC? Yes, cool. I like this DLC. This DLC is cool. What is it called? We started this accidentally last time and we decided to continue it. This is just called Leviathan. Okay. The other one we thought about starting tonight is we unlocked like the ability to go do the Omega DLC because we talked to Arya and whatnot. But currently we are underwater and I guess if you don't want spoilers, this is your time to run away. We just learned that the Reapers, the race that looks like the Reapers and we call the Reapers are the ones that got reaped from this Leviathan race, that they were the first ones to be harvested for the Reapers. So even the Reapers themselves aren't, like, their existence is based off of another thing. So everything they've ever done to exist. So their kind was the first harvest. Which is wild because that, you know, they essentially created the exact opposite of what this race was, is they were trying to preserve life at all costs. Like, they were showing the picture of them, like, being worshipped as, like, a god thing. And, like, that's wild that they would completely turn around and, like, have a thing be created out of them that obliterates everything.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Okay, so it sounds like this Leviathan might be the last one here then. But also, how?
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers.
With the artifacts.
Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Cool. Yeah, Sovereign straight up lied in ME1 saying they had no beginning. Yeah. This is also interesting, discovering that this is DLC, which I don't know why I didn't even think about it being DLC, because it makes sense that we've been following a series of quests, and so far anything that's not main storyline following a series of quests has been a DLC thing. We had about like a month and a half-ish of time accidentally in between us playing tonight and before, and I don't remember off the top of my head how we fell into starting this. Other than I think I just picked that quest off of our list to start. So everything, you knowing the existence of the creature we're talking to is like a major spoiler. Ranch, just so you know. Like, huge spoiler. Yeah, we knew that was false from the beginning. Even the universe has been. Yeah, like, I took it as, I took it as Sovereign claimed that there wasn't, you know, the beginning, whatever, but more so in the sense that he didn't know, like, Sovereign didn't know but wanted to have an answer for it, because Sovereign has very much felt like you're always gonna have an answer. No, it's one of those things, if you know it, you're gonna know it. If not, it's just go play the game. That's what I will say. I say go play the game. It's like $5 on Steam sale right now. Go buy the game and go play the game. Which I will say, for anyone coming in, if you have not played Mass Effect, Steam Summer Sale is still going on. This game, the entire Legendary Edition is literally like $5. Other recommendations. American Truck Simulator is $1.99. Also, Civilization 6 is like $2. It's like 95% off or something like that. So, those are my recommendations if you don't own those games already. Really don't mind spoilers? Yeah, if you don't mind spoilers, you don't mind spoilers. Like, I get that. I have some of those games, like Elden Ring is one that like I don't care about spoilers, like whatever. So we'll play it on PS4. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. This game definitely is not a small game. So I don't know, this is just really interesting.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Oh?
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Yeah, why cycles though?
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Ooh. I was gonna say it already has. But also, if they know how to kill the Reapers, and you're just sitting there not helping any of the cycles stop, my renegadeness is gonna have me go this way.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
it's also just interesting talking to the other people we've interacted with of characters. Oh, it's not just one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, and not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
Oh.
Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Maybe we shouldn't release the old ancient Apex race on us. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe this is an absolutely awful idea. But also, if we don't stop the current, attempt to be Apex race, then, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Unleash the Kraken, exactly. They're still climbing up there? How have they not run out of bullets? I'm gonna flop. Yep, we're gonna fall. Oh, there goes the mech. There. Okay. Oh. That's one way to do it.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Cool. All right. Just the flopping. All right.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Oh, of course we do. Oh. All the... Well, it's one Reaper down.
Shepard, goddess, she's freezing.
Still alive, though. Not gonna die a second time yet.
All right.
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I think in the short term, yes, I'm concerned about the long term. Is it Shyleer? Welcome on in. Hello. Needs Cerberus Snape. Maybe they would Voldemort. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, maybe this was. It's fine. That's how you control a Reaper. Eat your heart out, Tim. Tim who? Like Tim from like Princess Bride? Yeah, we kind of maybe possibly unleash the ancient Apex Legend life forms, Apex forms of things. It'll be fine. Oh, the elusive man. Right. I forget that acronym's to Tim. I forgot about that. I forget that it acronyms to Tim. No, it's Tim from accounting. Okay. There's still just something funny about it being Tim. You know what? For now, I'm going to say yes, because they just easily took out a Reaper, and that's what we need for right now.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Cool. Under Pressure
Commander,
is the
I
achievement I
finished
just
reading your
got.
report.
Hey,
The
Hackett.
Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Hackett out. I like Hackett. That was so cool. I really like that. Dominate unlocked, available in Medbay. War asset, Dr. Ann Bryson. We got so many things. We did stuff. Snazzy. Okay, so we should definitely read our updated stuff here. It's interesting that the intelligence created the Reapers is the one that seeded the galaxy with mass relays. Well, it said the Reapers made the mass relays, so Anderson and Hackett are the best dads. I'll give you that. I like them both. Now it's past midnight, so I should be off. How long have we been oh, I guess, yeah. We've been going longer during, I am currently on summer break, so we've been doing 4 to 5 hours instead of 3 to 4. So, I guess it is a bit later than usual. But thank you so much for hanging out, Texas. I super appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Get some rest. Get some sleep. The Reapers were just a little whoopsie, apparently. Okay, we'll check out our terminal here, but we'll probably, I would say we're not going to start another quest tonight. If you are wanting to catch more Mass Effect stuff, we will be back to Mass Effect on Friday. For summer schedule, I am streaming Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. We're doing Mass Effect Mondays and Mass Effect Fridays at this point, and then the other days, which we might do Mass Effect Tuesdays as well, but this week we are gonna do some Community Stardew and some Sims 4, so we'll probably try to stick to like simulation Saturdays and then the other days be in Mass Effect while we're playing through this is the idea. But also, you know me and my ADHD brain, I get distracted. Yeah, this game, yes. The other thing too is, the thing to keep in mind is with the Legendary Edition, it's not just one game, it's 3 games in one. Because you're getting Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, so it is a huge file because it's not just one game, it's 3. Because I think it's like 120 some odd gigabytes to install the game or something like that, I think. I don't remember. Okay. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Also, that did bump us up a bit. Okay. Here, let me swap over here so you all can actually see the picture. A mixed species team of special operative soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of the Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Okay. The Alliance, we got... Oh, I forgot we picked this up. Synthetic diamond is a key ingredient in military-grade heat sinks that are used in computing high-end thermal clips and starship weapons. Liberating tons of it from facilities on Breeze will help both ground and space forces. And we got the Doctor. Dr. Ann Bryson has survived her ordeal. I have a feeling we could have accidentally killed her with trying to find the location of Leviathan. I'm glad we didn't. Has survived her ordeal with Leviathan's artifact and retains most of her mental facilities. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. Okay. Yeah, most of them, because we did push it once. We did push the Renegade for that one time. Okay. Snazzy. Did we finish the game? No, we finished a DLC though, because I didn't know that that was a DLC. I should have put 2 and 2 together, that it was a quest line, that it was leading to another quest and leading to another thing, that it was actually a DLC. Because I think that's the only thing that actually has had sequential quest lines outside of the main storyline. Because we still have a bunch of these little mini things and whatnot. So we might mess around with that next time. We might do main story. I don't know. I don't know. We could go to Omega. I kind of still want to hold off on Omega, at least maybe to do one other thing. I don't know. We'll decide when we get there. But if you happen to be watching this in the future on YouTube or anything like that, I super duper appreciate you hanging out. If you want to catch the other games that we're playing, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because we're playing all kinds of different story games, and I also have playthroughs that are specific here on YouTube that are not first streamed on Twitch. But if you want to hang out with first playthroughs live, definitely come over to the Twitch side of things. And I thank you for being here, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Okay, those of you who are currently here, thank you for allowing me to do my little my YouTube outro. I will drop this here if you want to catch the entirety of the first game, and 95% of the second game. The entirety of the main story of the second game is on YouTube. I have the Arrival DLC VOD to still upload for the second game. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We are going to find someone to raid, but if you want the YouTube there, it is there. We are trying to get to the first level of YouTube partners, so I would really appreciate you subscribing if you haven't, and any watch time you want to give to the channel, I would really appreciate as well. There's a number of playthroughs over there. I have lots of plans to upload more things. I maybe recorded the first episode of Final Fantasy XIV, so if you want to check out that playthrough that's coming. Cozy Grove will be coming back soon as well. So many things happening over on the YouTube side. Subscribing right now, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh goodness. I forgot. I panic every time because I constantly forget that this game turns both of my monitors black when it closes the game. And I panic every time. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me give us... We were listening to Turn Up Boy, so I'm going to put that on the background again. So, yeah, there's a number of playthroughs there. Everything's on playlists and stuff, and I timestamp all the things. So if you are watching the playthroughs, specifically for Mass Effect stuff on there, if there's parts of things, like if you don't want to see me wandering the galaxy map, I timestamp everything so you can skip over that. I label things best as I can. I also do edit out our off-topic conversations, wiggle breaks, etc. kind of thing, so it is more YouTube formatted, if that makes sense. So When you start the game, okay. Okay, so let me actually push this button here because I just pushed the YouTube one. Here's all the socials if you want all the socials. YouTube is the main thing. I would really appreciate you checking out, but Discord is also there. It's a cool place to chill. It's also where I post the schedule and things like that. If you hate Discords that @ everyone all of the time, I rarely use the @ everyone tag. You can pick and choose what notifications you get, and you can toggle them on and off at your will. That all the things. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna start with some Stardew, and then we will swap over to some Sims 4. We're doing the Not So Berry challenge, and we will continue that. Is there anything else I should say? Oh, copy and paste with the raid messages. It doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. I think, unless if someone wants to redeem channel points to pick who we're gonna raid, I think I figured out who we're gonna raid. I think I made a decision. I'm not sure. I think I did. I think I possibly did. Why is the Turnip Boy music such a bop? Sorry, I got distracted by bopping. All right, let's go over. We're gonna raid Hippo. Hippo's playing a game called Contractville, and I haven't heard of this one before, but it looks cool. Hippo's looking at like a car in a showroom or something like that. If you don't know Hippo, Hippo's a wonderful bean. Plays a lot of different simulation type games and whatnot. You're gonna redeem DBD with channel points? Should we play DBD? I do still need to finish the Rift Pass. I do still need to do that. Oh, for your game? I forgot DBD was still on there. I forgot the DBD code still hadn't been claimed. Yes, join us. I totally forgot DBD was still sitting on there. So if you won a Humble Key giveaway, make sure you pick a game. Looney, if you can still DM me that, because I'm going to hop up and wiggle and find food and whatnot, and I will probably forget in the 2 seconds between now and then. Still Spider? Oh, that sucks. So yeah, DM you what game you wanted to pick from the list of like 700 some odd Humble Keys. Because apparently that's how many there are. I'm going to get my last roll in. 14! You know what? I'll take it. I'm going to be a pro, and I'm going to actually copy and paste my own raid message. GG me. And we're going to swap over here. So we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. They're getting ready for July 4th, 2025, apparently. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.